Hiya, hiya, Mun. Hello, hello. Hiya, hiya. It's me, Daiya Fortuna. You're always someone's lucky lady. Welcome to 100 line. My brain flatlined for a second there. Hi, welcome back to 100 line. It's been a little bit since we last played this game. Play it every week, but it's been a little bit. A whole week. And I hope that you're looking forward to some more fun, relaxing hangout while we play some lovely game. I know I'm sure looking forward to it. Oh darn it. I've just realized I don't have anything to drink. Okay, give me a second, Mon. Sorry to be that person. Just got everything ready just to have to really quickly run to go get a drink because I don't want to absolutely make my vocal cords all crinkly and crunchy and not good. So give me one moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. I totally forgot for a second there. I was hustling and bustling, and I had been reminding myself over and over again, okay, I gotta go and get some water. I gotta go and make sure I get a drink before, refill my water bottle, make sure everything's ready before stream. I gotta make sure. And then I was working on thumbnails for everyone for tomorrow's collab. We're going to be playing, oops, sorry. For the first time, I'm going to play Guilty as Sock with a full lobby. So I'm really excited for that. I've never played Guilty as Sock before. And in true, no chill fashion, instead of starting out with like a small group of people, the game's for, minimum of 3 players. And I immediately was like, you know what? Why don't we just get a full lobby immediately? Let's go immediately for 9 people. So I'm looking forward to it tomorrow. But I had to make sure. Did I get my groceries? I did. No worries. I did my errands for the day, and I had really good hot pot. So the world is good. It's all balanced out. So I have a little bit of lemon tea today, in the hopes that will maybe soothe my throat a little bit, as is per usual with 100 line, we're going to be doing a lot of talking. I don't have any complaints or qualms about that in the slightest, but I do know that sometimes it does result in my throat being a little bit sore after these streams, with hours and hours of talking, and I know I'm going to have to be doing some shouting and some bickering tomorrow, so I don't want to start at a disadvantage, if that makes sense. It's good to have more people because you can have witnesses and people switch roles between court cases. Yeah, I wanted to try out all the roles with everyone, so I think that's going to be the perfect balance. What kind of hot pot you get? I got like this like herbal kind of, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a really nice like rich chicken stock herbal broth, and I had little slices of pork belly and tofu and some noodles, and what else did I have? I had some cabbage, and trying to think of what else I had in it. I had some little dumplings, some little shrimp dumplings. It was really yummy. You gotta have the voice up so you can dominate the field. Exactly. How else am I going to be able to rule over the courtroom? Very important question indeed. So I'm looking forward to having a nice relaxing little hangout and yapping together and having fun. And I didn't share with you. I know if I could, I would have fed you spoonfuls through the screen. Maybe next time. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait a second. I gotta tab back over into the game. Sometimes it does that. There we go. Where it won't let me press the button if I'm not tabbed in right. I think the continue button should be just fine. Should just boot up the most recent save, right? I think so. Oh, I forgot we were in the... Were we in the middle of a fight? We were in the middle of a fight? Huh? Okay, yeah. Alright, past me. Yeah, sure. I didn't remember that, but okay. My memory's a little hazy. That Twitter post you wrote earlier was really sweet. I'm glad you're here with us. Yeah, today's been kind of a sentimental day for me a little bit. So I just wanted to, like, voice my feelings. And originally I was just going to put it on, like, my little alt account, where I yap a lot. But then I was thinking about it and I was like, you know, I want to make sure that every Mon knows, not just the ones who are on my little alt account thingy. That being said, every Mon can join and watch me yap about stupid stuff. I just worry sometimes that I post too much on Twitter, and I want to make sure that Mon don't feel bogged down with too many notifications, you know? Especially when I'm posting about, like, silly stuff. Mm-hmm. There are 4 places to protect. Thank you! Yeah, it's on all sides this time.
Ready when you are.
Let's see here. Get that out of the way first. Regain AP. Let's... Oh. That's gonna be an issue. Oh, a little bit. Okay.
We better get moving.
Boom.
Here we go.
Bonk.
Got it. Nice.
There we go.
Ready when you are.
Let's... Boom. There we go.
I guess it's my... You're in the way.
Take those out.
Oh, well and good.
Leave it to me.
And we'll clear out those so that entire wave is done and dealt with. Then over here,
2 arms.
we can
You've
maybe
left
do something
yourself
like that.
Leave it to me. Nen.
There we go.
I've
Get
got
the AP
you.
back from
Leave
that.
it to me.
Oh darn. Okay, well we'll figure that out in a second. Need to go on the other side. Here and
Hauling ass.
take out some of these. Oh, okay, and then we have a special, which is good.
Eat my dust.
Let's handle that. I bet $5 Mon on Aether being exploded by Daiya in the next 2 turns. Hey! Surely not, Mon. Me? Explode Aether? Never! Me with a suspiciously Aether killing shaped lump in my mouth.
Onwards.
I think that should be okay for right now. We might have to take the 2 hits. We'll see. Let's see here. Where else do we have? I like the idea of putting a mounted turret here. So maybe putting that up's a good idea. And then I really don't like the idea of having to deal with these.
I'm ready.
Let's see here. We can't do that little guy. Can't really do anything about that either. Okay. I really want it to die. I guess it's not really doing very well. Daiya would never sacrifice her own units for a strategic advantage. That sounds nothing like her. Yeah, Mons. How could you imagine? Hello, hiya.
Let's get to the killing.
There we go. Bonk, and then I think we can proceed with the next turn. I don't think any of them will KO turrets right now. I think we should be alright for now on this front, but okay, I did 2 damage. Okay, wait, we only received 2 damage to any of the turrets, so that's not too bad. Could certainly be worse. Oh. Gotcha. Let's
How's this?
do that. Bonk.
Let us begin.
And
You've left yourself
bonk.
open. Leave it to
Bonk.
Onward. You've
Bonk.
left yourself open.
And
My
that'll
apologies.
keep our AP at 3. We don't have anything to deal with over there. Let's handle these then.
I've got this. Just watch me.
I don't really think that's
Let's
gonna be
go.
super. That's not gonna help either. But you, no. I guess
Good to go.
there, and then we'll
All
keep
right, let's do
2.
this.
So then, okay, that's not gonna really do anything either, is it? I was kinda hopeful, but it doesn't look like it's really we're gonna be able to really do anything with that there. Ignores damage, that's pretty useful, but I don't really need that right now. Bonk.
My
And
turn.
then,
I'll take care of this.
yeah, I guess it's about the best that we're gonna get from that. That means we only have 1 enemy left, and then the rest of them. He's just doing a little waddle. Don't mind him. He's fine. He'll be. Oh, there we go.
Kneel before me.
Easy.
This
Bonk.
looks like.
Okay, so wave 2 is over. Thankfully, we were halfway through. We only have 1 more wave. No, we're
made it
gonna be on
through
wave 3,
somehow.
I think.
For a second there, I was worried.
Oh no.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving
We'll see.
us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back,
Pull it
we
together,
all
guys.
would've been totally done for.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
Wait a second, I completely forgot about Ima's whole thing. Oh no. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, I completely forgot that Ima's in Siri's body. Oh my god. Oh, that like that like blindsided me.
But what happened?
Oh,
The last thing I remember
Oh my
is the
God.
alarm going off.
I completely forgot that the sister smoocher is over there. Oh
Right
god.
after that, I
He's-
heard
he's
the
going through
strange
it.
music and I passed out.
Ima jump scare, yeah. Oh god, Ima Coolidge. Oh yeah. They're all fully voice acted for right now
I
though.
was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
Oh yeah, the little visual
It
novel
was
bit.
the
That was
kind of
really fun.
romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
That's real.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun
Nobody even
school life.
died. Nobody even died.
whole thing was ridiculous. I was
There was
out
so much Jennifer
volunteering
Coolidge
like
voice.
some
Yeah.
loser.
Really got my my vocal warm-ups in that day.
That part doesn't actually seem like such a
My
leap.
impression skills gained some stat
must have
bumps,
stopped the
I think.
sound, right?
Mm-hmm.
But why were
The
you the only
shoujo visual
one who
novel,
wasn't
yeah.
affected?
That's what I was saying.
We didn't even get to go to prom or kiss anybody.
At first, I was lost.
And then the
in
fire
that
guy clapped your
weird
ears. Yeah, he was
hallucination.
like, "Wake up! Let Kyoshika have it. Save Darumi from it." Yeah, push Kyoshika in front of the shoujo visual novel isekai bus. Hiya, hiya, hiya! Hello, hello. Of course, Darumi hates it. Of course. There's not enough violence
Some
and
guy
blood
saved
and
me.
gore for her.
Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Whoa!
Somebody saved you?
Thanks to that guy.
Who?
Shout out to that dude.
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh?
Turns out he's not a bad guy,
Finn
unless.
is an invader. Why would an invader save you?
I
Mm.
don't really know. I got to talk to him.
How
when
are
I
we
woke
supposed
up,
to
though.
know?
He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course, I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me.
He did save.
There's no doubt about that.
Let's just hope that you're
But
not
if not
committing
an
atrocities
invader,
against
what
like
exactly
complex
is
life
he?
forms that are not intending harm on you.
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school? He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go.
Unless
He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Well,
you guys don't have any proof of
Everyone,
that, though.
Wait. I hear something again.
Oh no. I tried to focus my hearing, and just as Ato said, I could hear that strange noise again.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears.
We did as Ema said and hurriedly cramped. We did as Ema said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears. Hi, Daiya, how are you today? I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? We gotta kill that little guy just vibing with his speakers turned up.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ear?
if we want to stop the sound,
Wait! I know a good way to deal
Oh?
with this.
Goku's-
Let your boy Gaku
Gaku's gonna handle it? Goku. With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off
where's he
somewhere.
going?
Oh, the
Maybe
PR
he just
system, maybe?
ran away to save himself.
Hey,
Invaders
you
playing
wouldn't do that.
Wonderwall.
I'm sure he has an idea.
Gotta be the day that's gonna
Forget that. They're
you.
coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
Those tunes are rancid. Oh my god. They've got like... Wait, there's like 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Double rancid. Okay.
I can't kill any baddies with my hands over
Can
my
Darumi
ears.
beat Goku? Oh god. It's Clank Big Red Car. It has to go. Not the Wiggles! Is this setting up a traitor plotline? Maybe. Who's to say? The noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku. Oh, cool. So I just have to end my turn and let everybody get hit? Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright. They're getting real suspiciously close, Gaku. You better hurry the hell up. Hey, Gaku. It's about time, buddy. If you haven't yet, you should really consider getting in on that whole,
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around?
Invader's playing fruit salad. Take him out before he summons the Wiggles. Oh
cares about
god.
their stupid
Fruit
noise?
salad.
I'm gonna
Yummy,
fight.
yummy. Oh no, the overwhelming
If you
urge
don't
to
block it
dance.
out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not going to do anything.
Huh?
Depressing music.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
Kaku, I knew I recognized this music.
Yeah,
Hell
bringing
yeah.
you
Let's
straight
go.
Fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth.
Gaku clears, says no one.
This will drown out their sound.
Hey, but he did help.
Let
He
me
did
know
help.
If you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers. It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse
Wonder
for
if
music.
everyone blaming this
At least
outside
we're
figure
free
for
to
all their
fight as we
problems still
please
looking at
again.
their own indicates we might have a traitor. Wonder what the... Yeah, I think it might be a traitor, or it might be something else. Who knows? DJ Gaku with the straight depression.
So there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful.
Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves,
You know,
invaders!
I can't make an air horn noise very well with my own
Insolent
mouth, but
reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond.
yeah, go off, Kyoshika.
Yoshika Magadorian, the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you!
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh.
Good to go. Gotcha.
Bonk. Okay. We just have to kill that guy. So like,
Stinks, doesn't it?
ah dang. Okay, well that wasn't
I
nearly
thought
the same amount that I would have liked, but that's fine. Bonk. There we
Child's
go.
play.
Okay, that's fine. And then
I'm ready whenever.
1,
We better get moving. Allow me to
2.
trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the
3.
way.
There we go. Boom. Wave 3 end. We're getting out. We're getting out the padded room with this one, or are we being put in the padded room? Who knows? Oh my god. You know what? I love her. Oh my god. Please don't concuss me. Ooh, don't concuss me. Pretty lady, don't concuss me. Oh, wait, she's cute. Oh my god, she's like an idol. Wait, she's so cute. I like her. Invader Miku, yeah. Cute. Okay. We gotta kill her though. You know how it goes. Oh, uh-oh, okay. Oh, 3 commanders? Okay. Oh god, alright, that's fine.
I'll take care of this.
Bonk. And then...
I got this.
Oh god, okay. Fear.
How could you be so careless?
Bonk. And then...
I'll try not
Oh
to
god.
drag you down.
So scary!
I'll get in their way for once.
Okay.
I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will be
Okay.
something.
And then... okay, so... This one's pretty close.
I guess it's my turn.
There we go. Kill that one. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Ah! Fear. Okay. Okay, so she's buffs and debuffs. That's fine. Rude. Okay. Stop volleying balls, little buttholes. Rude little guys. Rude little individuals. Okay.
It seems the sound doesn't just creep, it's quite a met. I'm counting.
Okay. 45 health? She has 45 health? It's gonna be a little bit of pain, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
It's not over yet.
No, it's only gonna do 4 health? No, that's horrible. Okay.
My body.
Hmm.
This certainly isn't good.
Oh. Well, I killed him immediately. Okay, well that's not great.
Locked and loaded.
Oh. Awesome, she can't even hurt any of them if she wanted to. Okay, that's, oh, that's bad.
Taking the wheel.
Okay. Oh, that is bad. That's really bad. Okay, yeah. Sure, alright.
I mustn't submit. This
Boom.
is my true power.
Okay. Don't worry, Ato, your sacrifice will be in vain. No! No, no, no!
I'm ready. Here goes.
There we go. Okay.
So
Use that.
tired.
And,
Rev it up!
there's that.
Full throttle!
There.
I'll smoke 'em!
Okay. Take those out of the equation. That should help at least a little bit.
That's what you get!
Let's go.
Dang, okay. The real problem is the factor that we're really, like, not able to... do anything here, huh?
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, we'll end our turn with 2. Okay. This is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. I'm not really. Arnor. 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 Arnor.
I'm almost at my.
Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. Okay. Gee, alright. Oh. Here we go. Give everybody some help.
Time for action. I'll patch you up.
There we go. Heal a little bit.
Trash like me deserves.
Okay.
Let's go.
There we go. That's fine.
Ready when you are.
Bonk.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. We just have to sustain. We just have to be able to sustain. Oh. Phew. Pardon me. Oh.
Locked and loaded. I'll help.
There we go. Again.
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in their way for once.
Okay. Then
Things aren't looking good. How's this?
get those out of the way.
I can still. I won't lose.
Yeah, look at that.
It's the only way.
Thank you. Pardon me, sorry.
The rest
I
is up to
sneezed.
you.
Okay. So that's not great, but
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
okay.
I'm feeling weaker. I wonder how many more can I get?
Is there like a way for me to line it up so that we get as many of them as possible? At least this will get like 2 of them. I missed a few streams because of work, but I'm back. Welcome back! There we go. Okay. Oh, we're really gonna need that, oh, that's stun. Oh god, okay. Not great, not great, not great. Alright. Okay.
I got this.
Yep.
I've got your back.
There we go. No more fatigue. No, wait.
I'm prepped and ready.
Huh? No, that's... Wait, this is supposed to help... Oh,
I'll patch
okay.
you up.
There we go. And then...
Here we go. Gotcha.
Okay. Here. And then... Bonk. Okay, yep, that's fine. And
Whenever
then...
you're ready. I've got you.
There we go. And then I think we can do
My turn.
that. And then, yep, that's fine. Take that. No.
Ready
And
when
then
you
we're
are.
gonna do this. Okay, we just need to survive one more turn. If we can survive one more turn, we should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Cautiously optimistic. Oh. These explosions are not gonna be good though.
They're pretty tough.
Okay. Okay, okay. How much damage is gonna be dealt from this? Okay, she's just summoning more enemies. Oh. Okay. Okay, 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 good. Good. Oh my gosh. Panic and fear, fear and panic, panic and fear, fear and panic. Okay.
Hanging in there.
There?
Knocked it out of the park.
Okay.
That ain't nothing.
Oh.
It ain't over yet. I still got you.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Then we can.
I can still fight.
Okay.
Ready? Aim.
That one.
I'm feeling
And
weak.
then-
I can't quit now.
No. Oh damn. Okay. That's not gonna do
I
it.
won't give up.
Oh wait. I
I
have
can't quit
I
now.
have plenty of.
I can still fight. I'll try and block
Okay.
it.
So we can do this,
I'm all right.
and then a dash. Wait, what is her?
I can still fight.
Okay, so we're gonna wanna
I won't.
dash this way. Oh damn. Okay. It's not gonna let me though. Okay.
I can't quit now.
There we go.
I'll
Yes.
Give it all I've
Okay.
got.
Okay. We managed. Oh. There we go. Closer comfort, but we're fine. It was a little too close than I'd prefer, but that's fine. We made it through.
All
We made it
fixed
through.
up.
I think that's our last wave too. I think it was only 4. So I think we're good. I think we succeeded.
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Yippee!
Justice always and endlessly prevails.
Hey, God.
I look back toward where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
Yeah.
That's right. It was all me.
Uh-huh.
You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, buddy. I mean, true. You did help, but not...
Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Yeah, sure, Gaku.
Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this
Yeah, let's
thing
kill
off.
this thing.
Who's gonna do it this time? It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies
Kill him,
now.
Daiya. Gaku doesn't deserve to be a revival-matic. Whoa. That's a little intense, wouldn't you say?
It's not like that.
He did turn on the sound system to make the good sound to, you know, make it easier for us to survive, you know?
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Anyway,
Let's make it quick. Okay. Who's killing? I'm thinking maybe Tsubasa. Oh, but actually, I feel like no, not Tsukasa. I think it's Tsubasa, isn't it? Yeah, it's Tsubasa. I think
All right.
Yeah.
Let me handle this.
because his weapon is kind of weak right now. His motorcycle's a little weak right now. They passed Gaku the Oxford and he thinks he's MVP. I, for one, am very proud of Gaku for pressing a play button once. Me too. Look at him go. He figured out where the play button was, and that takes a lot.
I'll wreck 'em all.
There we go. I don't think we've actually seen his execution animation. I think this is our first time exterminating anything with him. I think. Yay! Takemaru Yakushi GHI mo animo is boosted! Yippee! There we go. Boom! Rank D. That's unfortunate. It's over. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest now. So what happened in second to last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let's take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... Daiya saw a new emo, made a bunch of noises, and slipped into Jennifer Coolidge voice. Oh, a summary of the last episode. Ages overdosing on friendship. He's got a weak heart, little buddy. Little buddy's going through it.
Alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
We're back in it. Oh, we're being attacked again. Another one? Already? Hey, over there. I see the enemy. Whoa. Sick. This one's cool as hell. What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That one's no pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. Curse myself to the stream stopping every few seconds. Oh no. Huh, it shouldn't be having problems. Oh, but I did hear that Twitch is recently having some issues. So maybe Twitch side stream's having problems. Oh, you're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one? Ugh, we barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to... Isn't that the same invader that destroyed the second Defense Academy? It is indeedy! We barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice.
There we go.
We need to attack.
Right! Let's go for it!
We're all gonna die. Ugh. I can go away with reloading. Oh! Maybe that's a good fix. Okay.
My turn!
It's time to kill this guy. Okay. Oh! Okay, only two, only two, only two.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
Alright, that's good. We only had 2 AP? Okay. It's so hemo animover. It really is. And it sucks to say it, but it's true. Oh. No! Bonk. Clover Snake, thank you for the super! Show my balls, it's super effective.
Let's go!
I still have the thing that I made for last stream that I didn't get to show my balls. Rude boss didn't give us minions to farm. Yeah, 2 AP in this economy? Like what?
My turn at last. Uncouth baboon.
There we go. And then
I'm ready, Azalid. Maybe this will do
I'm
something.
hoping this will help. Oh, it didn't. I don't think it helped.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh, I don't think it helped. I don't think aggression signal worked. No, it didn't. Oh, did it? Okay. Well, stressful, but alright.
I'm ready. Here goes.
Bonk. Busy? That's fine.
Ready when you are.
Bonk. That's fine. Okay. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, this is not doing good. It's not going well. Things are not going good right now. Oh? It's not attacking? Wait, what? Okay. Wait a second, those eyes are familiar.
It detransformed?
Wait, that's a really familiar face.
Why did it do that?
Because that's a really familiar eyeball.
Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all.
Because that's a really
Clearly
familiar
wasn't taking
eyeball.
us seriously just now.
No lag. How's your day? It's going good. I hope you're having a lovely day today too.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara aravoja to pigu voju. For pesh sake vinegu viju.
I think I know who that is. Maybe.
It seems like it's talking.
Maybe?
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori. Zojek fonui padorivo. Psive mura.
Yeah.
Zogu fifo.
She's speaking Simlish.
Gurar. Swijusara.
Bisu Schwart?
Arfofafe dudugu kuar wavose. Imo
Kuar wavose.
Fepe dunui fapino.
Yeah.
Visa arshu viju fupari yon seito dimo din riten wardin razo fuduguje.
Yeah. Same voice, right? Doesn't that sound like a really familiar voice? If you were joining us for the very, very first episode of this stream, this show, you maybe recall, because I'm pretty sure it's pretty familiar. Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, and then...
Feduzu fogua shaduju.
It turned its back on us and left.
Huh? It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Doesn't Ema have a built-in translator?
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
That was all that for choose your conclusion?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell
I want to
us
hear
that before?
Ema speak in the commander's language, like Arbadugu. You know?
But what does that mean?
That's not running away,
Could you
she's
tell us
sparing
in
you,
some more
yeah.
detail?
You're not worth it.
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's
Yep.
all go to the war room for now.
Okay.
We'll discuss everything there.
Right,
Sounds
it's gonna
good.
be a long story. Let's get over there.
Let's get over there. We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. The score for this is so intense. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Then let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. Wait. It seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ema. Go for it. Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you.
Yeah!
On our way to second to last Defense Academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse. Huh? A blackened mummy? Faced the shocked audience, Ema continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiroko Shizuhara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiroko. Why do you have the yeah line when reporting that, Ema? I have no idea. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way! Hiroko? Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? Yeah, right, Ima got sucked by that worm. Hey, can we not phrase it like that?
It's probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiroko.
But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiroko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hiroko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone gonna go on a corpse viewing field trip with me?
Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiroko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ima, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Next up's the chapter you've all been waiting for. Namely, what happened to us at second to last Defense Academy. Yeah. So yada yada. We got to second to last Defense Academy and something even more shocking was happening there. Ima began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet was somehow at whole again. And about Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how, in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. The Exodus Project? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite? And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there?
Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5.
I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. Ima already thinks something is amiss, right? I think Ima knows. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though.
An artificial satellite? We've been staring at it from the roof all this time.
I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone?
Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts.
There are no other humans left on Earth?
It's just us and the invaders here.
What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those with hemoanima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there.
Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again.
But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Eito? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all the sudden developments. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at the second to last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Okay, this is... I'm gonna save again, but I'm gonna save over the last one, because the...
Bum, bum, bum. Ima, tell us. What did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah!
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've ever seen before?
Yeah!
It seems they couldn't fully breach us because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops.
A massive number of troops?
Yeah!
The Supreme Commander asserted that this school would be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens.
A proposal?
If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently.
So it's asking us to surrender? Surrender?
That's right. We fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion.
Choose our conclusion? That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape?
This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us. It just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is fruitless.
Fruitless war? It really said that? Nothing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible.
It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are.
Huh? They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here? But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful both as a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender.
I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end.
Something curious?
If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end.
Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah!
Don't hit the yeah right now. It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room.
The invaders know what's in there?
According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything.
Despair? Destroy everything?
That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death.
I don't quite understand. I want a hot dog real bad. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said.
We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right. Ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before.
But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us?
Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too.
Enough foolishness. Those monsters don't have feelings like we do.
Is that really true? Huh? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted.
I don't believe that for a second.
Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Eito, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah!
Yeah! Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it'd be back later, so we just have to decide before then.
How much later?
In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again.
And all by itself, too. Kyoshka, what day will it be 7 days from now?
Today is day 82, yes? Then carry the 1. Today's day 87. It'll be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. If we refuse, as planned, they'll launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it.
We fight and die, or flee and live? And we just have a week to decide?
Our answer is clear. We are the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right. We can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. Kyoshika's trying her best. She's not a numbers girl, you know? She's not a numbers girly, and that's fine. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways.
Bing bong, ding dong, ding dong, bing bong, bing
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
She only knows one sword. Intimately. She only knows one sword. Intimately.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Good night. Good night.
Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I'd just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end? Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything? You've got to be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie. A trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head, and as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. Kyoshika took becoming one with the sword too literally. She really did. She really did. Somebody needs to, like, stage an intervention. Needs to separate her and that dang sword.
Up and out of troops!
Up and
Time
out!
to rise and shine!
Rise and shine. And shine.
Get ready for your
88th day! 12 more days! 12 more days! Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting. Or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. But that day I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't much better off either. The defense room has a box set of Danganronpa 1 through 3 plus UDG? Really? No way. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all in pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. I guess it makes sense after evacuating Earth they decided to destroy the planet. I guess so. Yeah. I mean, that's one way of handling the invaders, isn't it? And any other possible problems that we might happen to experience. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Oh, come on, everybody. What's with the long faces?
I had so much on my mind. I couldn't really get any sleep. Oh, same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I am actually having more fun than ever.
You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean.
Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Is there any way for us to win?
Nope, none at all. We're so totally doomed.
I love Daiya motor. Good talk.
Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do.
That's right. We'll find a way. Right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to.
What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You'd think they'd send us reinforcements.
Coppergood, thank you for the super! The weapon of mass despair is an M240B. Whoa. No. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Time machine go brrrr, Fortuna F-150. Like that? How was my car impression? How did that make you feel?
But the fate of all of humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support.
Yeah. Couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I'd feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here.
Ah.
Daiya doesn't need to drive. She gets her own car. Yeah. Like that. We're gonna make a burnout game mod with Daiya sounds. She'll play more. She'll play one. I mean, hey. Car out of 10. Very car. Thank you. That's me. Amazing. 100 out of 100 car. Thank you. If they tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Anything, we're all screwed too. Daiya is the big red car. Choo choo chugga chugga big red car.
Choo choo chugga chugga big red car. Choo choo chugga chugga big red car.
I wish I knew how to like death metal scream. That would be so fun. Just walk through a drive-through making brum brum noises. Yeah. Brum 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 brum. One Big Mac, please. No. Actually, I want a Big Mac, but no burger, no lettuce, no tomatoes, no onions, no sauce, just the bun. Yeah. Thank you. Daiya, your bumpers are really shaking. You might want to go to a mechanic. Oh no. Sounds more like a boat engine. Don't they have more like a because the rotor tends to make like a more of a, I feel like a rhythmic like a, I don't know. I gotta figure this out. That would be amazing in NASCAR. I would flip my car, dying instantly. I'm sorry. Honestly, learning to do metal screams is fun. Worth learning in my experience. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be funny, silly, goofy. Sorry, I forgot I don't eat burgers. Reverses and leaves. Yeah. If you give me... I'm gonna order a hamburger, but if you give me a hamburger, I will die. Just letting you know. My fate is in your hands. What'll it be, chump? Don't do that. Don't do that to people. If you have food allergies, please communicate them. This audio would be great for Daiya noises to fall asleep to compilation. No, it wouldn't. I make too much noise. I'm too loud. Ugh. Ugh.
So you want a side of fries with that?
Yeah. Yeah. Give me a dippy.
Like a dog who begs for chocolate. That's true. That's absolutely not true. We have everyone's trust and support.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, enough already!
Unable to take it any longer, Kurara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet.
We're fighting for all these people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger on us. We can't do anything? Not even offer us an explanation or call from our families? If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity.
Easy, Kurara. It's going to be okay. But it's true. If our humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Eito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Ima said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be the decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. That can't be.
Damn it.
Oh. Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream toward the skies.
Hey! Say something to us. Anything.
Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys!
Is anybody even listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us! What are we supposed to do?
But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria.
Damn it all.
What the hell's going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up in there for the rest of the day.
Bing bong ding dong.
Every time Ima's brought up, I feel a sense of dread, Coolidge looming and approaching.
Time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Daiya Coolidge can't hurt you.
Well then.
She's not real.
Good night.
Daiya Coolidge. Good night. Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling round and round. And so ended the 88th day at the last Defense Academy. The rest of humanity hates us and has left us on this planet to die. The rest of humanity hates us and they left us on this planet to die. We are going to die together on this planet, and there's not gonna be shit else we can do. We just gotta accept our fate, I guess. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Just kidding. That's never the answer. Guess I better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. Yeah. That's real. We're all gonna sit and be sad. There are fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is this everyone for today? Seems so rare for Mr. Aotsuki not to show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that.
Yeah, and the serious, pessimistic type.
The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the holy Jumonji sword. Wait, you're referring to your sword as a party girl?
I
had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Hello, Daiya. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Hello. Well, I do agree, but... but I very much understand the distrust everyone's feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. The holy Jumanji sword loves to go out on Friday nights and get turned. Let's go. Hand her sword the ox cord next time. Let's go. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done until... But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did too.
Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether or not we should fight? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here?
That's right. This all back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. You think the invaders could have tried to communicate without a shared language, like draw some pictures or something? Oh my god, what if we played like Pictionary? Holy Jumanji sword takes the ox from Gaku and we start hearing unce, 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 unce. If only Sirei or Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. If Moko were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess it's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight, it's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but... If the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Karawa, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us?
Boom, 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 boom. Brum, 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 brum.
Where's Ato? We can't take Ato today. Oh yeah, we can. Never mind. Ha. Get over here, little buddy. You, and... Yeah, rain check. No duh. You don't have a corporeal form anymore, buddy. You can't even if you wanted to.
Move out.
This is a really weird combination of people.
Beam, 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 beam. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Ba, 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 ba.
Sorry. Feeling a sort of silly goofy the likes of which the world has never seen. No Coolidges for this expedition. No Coolidges banned after the incident. Pretty glass. Hell
I'll take
yeah.
this with me.
Next area. Wait. What is our extinguishing level right now? Okay, level 4. Okay.
1, 2. Line up cherries, okay. Gold ore. Good, good. Okay. Let's do this. What's over here? Hide and wait for it to pass. Ooh, okay, well we don't really need recovery because we haven't really fought anything, but that's fine. Move the bookcase. High temperature nuclear reactor. Hey, what? Hey, pardon me. Did I see that right? That doesn't feel quite right.
Well, take it.
Call me crazy, but if Ima can't be taken to explore, why is he the perfect backpack size? Yeah. Huh? Riddle me that, huh? Get away from it. Run. Oh. Okay. Oh, good. Boom. Fish it out with a net. Okay, I got a BP bronze token. Alrighty. We'll go this way. And pick it up and eat it. Yeah. Oh, party recovered. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to go that well. Mobility or oh wow, we're getting lots of items because we have lots of mobility and other stats that are pretty beneficial, it would seem. There we go. Chance plus how much? 50? 500? Something pretty good. There we go. Play the tape. Ooh, okay, got a radio cassette player. I feel like that's pretty valuable.
Well, take it.
Yeah, let's do 5. Make the hole bigger. Oh, okay. -5. Oh, gee, okay. Alright. Let's do circuit board, okay.
Here's what I found.
And then let's do that. And then get away from it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, awesome. And then
I got a rare one here.
Tough string, okay. And then let's do 6. I don't wanna do too much combat right now, because if I do, then we could get into some trouble. There we go.
Yes.
Red flower rock. Oh, a nuclear reactor. Nice find. I know, right? The the very, very huge difference between everything. That's yeah, cable's fine. But we're making some good progress to the area, which is nice. Red crystal fragment. Okay. I like that. All right. Then in that case, let's replace it with this. And then we can do that. Dismantle a large clock. We got a large gear. Okay.
Here's what I found.
Well, that feels better materials-wise than this one. Okay. Jump out of the way. Oh, okay. Well, took 3 damage, but that's okay. We got a large tire. Okay, 90. Do we have anything that's less than that? Yeah, let's switch those out. And then we can go this, and we can go over here. We can extinguish this. What kind of goodie will we get here, huh? What do you reckon? What do you think we'll find here? A 5 yen coin. Okay. Well, that's good. I guess. Play the tape. Okay. Radio cassette player.
Here's what I found.
That's not useful. We don't want that. Throw that out. Oh, whoa. What's that shiny? Okay, wait. What's this thing? What's that? Huh? How do we get over there? Oh, it's kind of far away, huh? But I feel like we can make it. I believe in us. We'll just keep exploring. We'll just see how far we can get. There we go. Got a gramophone.
Might as well take it.
We'll just replace that over the top of this. And then we'll up. Check out the oh, damn. Plus -10 to everyone? Oh no. Oh, okay. And immediately into an enemy fight. This is not going to go great. Okay, well, you know, I kind of messed up here, but that's fine. I'm sure it'll go fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's build this.
I'll take care of it.
First things first, let's build that. Secondly, let's boom.
Just try.
Yeah, we'll sacrifice. We'll sacrifice 1 unit for it. I think this should be fine though.
Damn it! Retreat!
Okay. Should be fine. And then
it's all right.
There, bonk. Got everybody there. Yum yum! And then, what else? Okay, so. Not gonna be great, but I think we can make it. I think we can make it work. Oh. Okay. Give everybody some armor. Oh, I'm still in shock. Okay, well, that's not great. But, you know, hey. We'll make it work.
Don't you dare underestimate me!
I don't want that.
You think that's enough to stop me? Don't touch me!
Stance.
Don't you dare
And
underestimate
we'll
me!
do a little bit of that. Bonk.
Next! I still don't fight in me!
Okay. I guess we'll just keep doing defensive stances and just take these little guys out.
Don't you dare!
Boom. There we go. We made it. 5 yen is 5 yen is not much.
Here's what I found.
Okay, large red crystal is really valuable, so let's. Oh, but we don't have a lot in the way of that, so let's do. Yeah, no, we can replace that. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Do this. Oh, okay. Everybody's out. Oh no. That's fine. Oh no. Oh no. How many items did I lose? No. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay. Unfortunate, but unavoidable. It's okay. We still got some good resources, and that's what matters. It could be worse.
Well, then.
We did some good adventuring. We still knocked out some good work. That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either. And as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate, please, someone tell me if we keep protecting this school, everything will be fine. Right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody, tell me. Oh, that's right. Him! He said he wasn't an invader, so is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should go through our final days in this school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. -10 to everyone was crazy. It was insane. As the night grew deeper, and eventually I fell asleep. Day 90! Mon wants 10 more days! 10 more days left! 10 days remain!
Troops, time
oh my
to
god!
rise and shine.
Look at all the babies! Wait, how did he know that everybody was gonna be here?
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here.
How did he know everyone was gonna be here? I guess they were planning on merging. Oh, no, they said they were planning on merging the two.
The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now.
An interesting thing to notice, though. Hey. Oh, never mind. Hideko's also there. I was gonna say, I was like, isn't it weird that Hideko's not there? Never mind. Hideko is there. Hideko's in the top left.
It's been a long and arduous road.
Yeah.
But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, we're gonna be good. And Ima has his own body.
In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become
Where's
the
the Nozomi
heroes
one?
who saved humanity.
Oh, that's an interesting thing, isn't it? There's no Nozomi. There's no Nozomi.
Well then, everyone work hard
Yeah,
together
marketable
and dig
keychains.
those spirits
No,
up.
they turned Darimi into a marketable keychain. No, Darimi, get out of the way. You're gonna be turned into a marketable keychain. No, 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 no. Forget victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess we'll go out to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. Would you like a keychain shown on the screen? I would love the Darimi or the Hideko one. Wait, where's Nozomi? Yeah, Nozomi wasn't on there, which makes you wonder, was Nozomi meant to be in the second defense? Oh, I don't think she was supposed to be in the second to last defense academy. When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins are there. Is nobody else coming today?
It seems so. Everyone is understandably confused.
Yeah, I forgot she was never supposed to be there. Door. What's everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. They might need time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we only have one choice, right? Putting the merch in your game is a really unique marketing method. Yeah. Genius. I think. What if they wanted to become a marketable plushie? Oh, no, don't. Oh, no. I seem to have fallen and on a, I'm on the ground. I've fallen on the ground. It would be such a shame if somebody turned me into a marketable plushie. No, don't do that. Oh, no. Wait, what? Hiya! We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiriko's death,
and the loss of my body, too.
That's right. All of it. Everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings, too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. Anything but a marketable plushie, that'd be horrible. Oh, no. Wait, what? It's okay. I'm sure everyone knows that. But it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey! Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off.
Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. Can we be trying to do a marketable plushie just for you to snuggle? I want a Mon marketable plushie so that I can, yeah. Oh, can we be turned into a marketable plushie? Yes. Oh, to have a, well, Mons are gonna have a little keychain plushie. There's gonna be a little keychain plushie Mon. That's gonna be real. That's exciting, huh? We're playing checkers while they're playing chess. Yeah, we're not even on the same level, unfortunately. An errand? Oh, I have a case. A case I need to solve as a detective. Huh? A case?
I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all.
Eel and custard cream!
Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us.
Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Kako needs to stop being so cute. She's so cute. Online sales Dokal. I think after Offkai, I think the physical sales are going to happen at off. Like, there's going to be a limited physical sale at Offkai, and then I think afterwards they'll be up on the website. Mons are such an excellent throw pillow shape. True. I want to lovingly power bomb, drop kick Mons onto the couch. Tsukumo twin spin-off where you solve mysteries. That'd be fantastic. I'd love that. The Tsukumo twins have actually really like gained on how I like them now. Yeah. Left behind, Nozomi and I finished our light breakfast without saying much. I love how everyone thought Emo was a huge creep, but then he became a little guy and we're all like, he's a little guy. He's not actually a huge creep, he's just a really protective brother. They've gone through some shit, and he's just very protective of her. But boy howdy, I was sure concerned. Grown. Yes, that was the word I was looking for. Indeed. Then we both return to our rooms. I can tolerate Ima thanks to Kako being so good. Yeah. I want a Monmon boomerang. Yeah. My theory is Ima was pretending to be a creepy Cisco and scare away the other students. Yeah, probably. It's also probably a defense mechanism to, like, keep other people away from them. That they, like, act so, like, weird. He is still a creepy... Yeah, but not, like, in a super affectionate for, like, super doting on his sister and not super doting on his sister. Still a tiny bit creepy. He did stab someone unprompted. Yeah, but you also have to understand that in Kodaka games, that's, like, normal. That's, like, a Tuesday on ones. Kodaka games, somebody's getting stabbed. Like, that's just normal. Not the gross way, yeah. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die even if we did manage to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out. As if we've been forsaken. Hey! Something really has to change soon. Bum, 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 bum. Have to go rest well. They answer me. Bye bye for now. And now we take that to me and nose on me and actually I love Darubi though. Textiles and minerals, minerals and machines, BP and plants up, BP and machines. This is a good balance, so let's do that.
Time to get moving.
Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's go. Search start. Beep 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 beep.
Might as well take it.
Ba 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 ba. Okay, got the talisman.
Might as well take it.
Sounds good. Might as well take it. There we go. Next area. Okay. And now we're gonna go and we're gonna look around and we're gonna see how far do we need to go in order to get there. So we wanna go there. So we just need to go over here. Okay. So there. Okay. Okay.
Look what I found.
There we go. Up. Dismantle a large clock. Oh, gee, not a fight. So early. Okay. We can manage it though, Monmons. We're gonna power through it. We're gonna persevere. We're gonna kick ass. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba. Bam, bam, bam. Do that. And then...
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
Bonk. And then...
We better get moving. Here we
bonk.
go. Got it. Nice.
And then...
Let's do
run
this.
up here. Bonk. And then...
Say when.
Nope. Bonk. I think that's gonna be about as good as we're gonna get. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Ibbidibbidi. Ibbidibbidi.
Locked and loaded.
Ibbidibbidi.
All good.
Thanks.
There we go.
My turn.
Bonk.
Got it.
Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
There we go.
I'm ready whenever. Allow
Bonk.
me to trim down their number. All well and good.
Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
Nope. Jury. No. Well.
I'm ready whenever.
There. Oh.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Boop.
Got it. Nice. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me.
That's not worth it.
I guess it's my turn.
No.
We better get moving.
I'm
ready whenever.
No.
Here we go.
There, that'll be fine. Now I just gotta kill a little guy. Oh my god!
Let's do this.
There we go, and everybody made it out. Boss Daiya noises. I make a lot of them when I'm like locked in combat, huh? I love a strategy game, but I always worry that maybe they're not the most entertaining games to play on stream, simply because of the fact that I do tend to lock in playing them. There we go. Heal 1 HP and get a radio cassette player. Let's go up this way. Get away from it. We don't wanna worry about it, we don't wanna risk it. Okay, let's keep. Okay. That's a level 5. No. Okay. Awesome. Dismantle the computer, get the circuit board.
Might as well take it.
Pick that up. That's fine. An LED monitor, that's pretty fancy. At least to me that seems pretty fancy special. Colorful art block drop. Ooh, monsters killing humans. Oh. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I like seeing Daiya thought process mixed with the Daiya noises during strategy games. I'm glad. We did it, and A2 didn't blow up. That's true. A2 hasn't blown up yet. Don't worry, there's still time. Don't worry, Mon. There's still time. We can still fix that.
Let's freaking go.
Boom. Okay.
Let's do this. Eat this.
There we go. Slow those little buddies down.
I guess it's my turn.
Bonk. There we go. Give us AP. Come on. Nope. Okay. I was hoping for the randomized effect to be a good one, but no dice. That's okay. Here we go.
Get moving. You're in the way.
There. And then
my turn.
Like that.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to
that one.
All well and good.
Take that one down.
Let's give it to him.
Bonk. And then
let's freaking go.
Bonk. And then I guess we'll just end the turn again. This game has some cool visuals in it. It really does. It really does. There's some really neat stuff. I love watching you play anything. It's about spending time with you. And I'm so happy to get to spend time together, Mon-Mons. It really makes me so happy to get to do this. I've
got this.
I just want to spend time together all the time, Mon-Mons. I fear that spending time together all the time would be the ideal, you know? It would be lovely to just get to spend time together all the time.
All right.
But, you know, I guess I technically can't be live 24/7, no matter how fun that sounds. What a stinky conundrum to be in, huh?
Let's do this.
There. Okay, that's rude, but alright, whatever. Let's kill that guy. Funk. I have to like sleep and eat and like exist, you know, Mon-Mons, but it really makes me happy to get to have fun and hang out together. Oh, another enemy fight. Ah, that's okay though. We'll make it through. Not a problem. We ain't got nothing to worry about. There we go. And then full string bullet. There we go. Buff everybody real good.
hauling ass.
Bonk. Okie dokie.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yum! Whoosh! Okay. Seems pretty good. If you heal the party when those of me in battle, does the health stay afterwards? Yeah, it does, which is good.
Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you
Bonk.
up.
Save me.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Yum!
We better get moving. Here we
Bonk.
go.
There we
All
go.
well and good.
Let's do this.
Whoosh! And then
Let's freaking go. Let her rip.
there.
Knocked it out of the park.
Okay, another AP.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh damn. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's see if I can do an impact stab real quick here. There's that one.
Got it. Ready
And
when you are.
then can we get a
Yes, leave it to me.
not quite there. Close. Okay. We're almost there. When those of me around, your expeditions last basically as long as you want them to, which is really nice.
Locked and loaded.
Let's see here. There we go.
You have my gratitude.
And then we just have to
I guess it's my turn.
back up. Boom! And we're good. Do they ever wonder why the invaders look all like all sorts of marketable plushies? Yeah, you know,
I'll take this with me.
it does make you wonder, right? They're so cute. They have no business being so cute. What's wrong with them? I don't know what the star does, but I'm curious to know.
Yes.
So.
This looks like a rare one.
Ooh, a rare part. Okay. Well, don't mind if we do. Let's see here. What else is there? Is there anything else good over here? Not really. Then in that case, I think we can call it here, huh? Let's end that exploration. We got a rare part and the world's good. Talking about our comments on that on day 5. Oh, dang. It's been so long since we since we've been that far back that my memory's a little hazy from it. Bing bong, bing bong.
Ready, soldiers.
It's time to hit the hay.
The countdown. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now.
Yeah.
The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it.
Because they may. I mean, it sounds like if this thing really is a weapon of mass destruction, it could explode and end all of us. And invaders included. And yeah, invaders included. The announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this. Right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school, still plagued by a vague sense of unease.
Huh?
Taki, you're awake.
Where am I?
Kadua?
Is this a hospital room?
Have we been in the hospital this entire time?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
Oh my god.
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me. When we got out, you got startled by a dog.
Oh my god. Hiya, welcome in, Remus. Hiya, I'm Daiyabolical. Some lucky lady. Hope you're having a good day today. Hiya, hello. We're just playing some 100 Line Last Defense Academy.
You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Oh.
Unconscious? Ever since?
Ever since? Are you kidding me? You can't pull that. That's what I'm saying.
Now.
What are you talking about?
Welcome back, Taki.
So
it was all a
was all a
dream?
dream?
No. This isn't an ending, is it?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface.
I knew that dog almost killed him. There's no way this was actually all a dream, but imagine if it was. That'd be such a rug pull, right?
I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
This is a messed up nightmare. I know the emotional turmoil, the depression that's going to sink in after waking up from this nightmare and realizing that the nightmare that you woke up from is actually the nightmare you're still living in, and the situation that you.
Right.
Yeah.
It was all a dream.
That feeling of relief. Talking me bonking himself into a week-long coma. It's just like the whole visual novel segment being so out of left field.
I'm so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay,
Yeah.
Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
Oh. No, it's actually real. I'm gonna crash out. Exactly. That's rough. That's freaking rough.
Day 91. 9 days remain. I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of
Nozomi's gonna be so
Special
sad when
Defense
Takumi
Unit.
starts thinking of Riskaru all over again.
So work well and work.
Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Oh, okay, so we're a little self-aware. Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. If this stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe. I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Oh? Someone's here? I hate this, 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 I hate this. Is it Eito? I opened the door to find... How'd I know? How'd I know? How'd I know, huh? You come waltzing back into my room, huh? Good morning, Takumi.
Huh?
Hey, Eito, what's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you said? That's right. Okay then. I'll see you there. I think he's the reason why everyone's so distrustful of Nozomi, because I think he has a theory that Nozomi's been lying to everyone. Yeah. Mons, every time you see Eito, you can't start screaming Yaoi alert. It's always boy kisser, never not exactly childhood friend. Please don't pull out the knife. He's made up his mind? It's a good opportunity to get everyone together, at least. I'd better go to the war room. Please don't make it a war game. But Darumi would be so happy. Just think... Oh. Only one person is left out. He told everybody except Nozomi. He told everybody except Nozomi to gather in the war room. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's messed up. I feel like it's been... Bleh. Oh, never mind. She's here. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. Huh? What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off.
Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual.
You're reporting? Yes. I assumed any contact would come through the war room, so I had Darumi stationed here for the last 2 days. Oh, I didn't know that.
But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never... But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other.
Didn't think of Eito as the jealous type and he's leaving Nozomi away from his mans. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned.
That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you, everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you.
Huh? Kurara? What's the matter? Hold on. May I speak briefly first? Eito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room, about why the complex was evacuated and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility? Oh no, let me save. I don't know if I'm emotionally ready for this. What did you mean by a terrifying possibility, Eito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything.
Which one could it be?
Maybe it's both. Both. The thing inside the defense room represents hope for the The thing inside the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all the invaders on Earth?
Wipe them all out.
Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death.
World death will stop if we World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders?
At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true. Although I don't know why they think so. I don't want an it all comes tumbling down moment, right? It all comes tumbling down.
But wiping out all the invaders would mean...
Naturally, all other life on the planet would be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity's taking shelter on the artificial satellite. What? It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth.
Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too.
Exactly. I think humanity's trying to wipe out all the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well.
On. We're gonna get wiped out as well?
No, that can't be.
Enough. You can just shut up already.
Huh? But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said.
that even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end.
Exactly. Fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us all in the end? That was probably the plan from the start. The mission is predicated on our deaths.
We were destined to die on... We were destined to die on day 100 from the very start.
Quit screwing around. This shit's deranged. Why do we have to die? We're not invaders.
We're humans, just like the people on the satellite.
What about the promise that we go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight?
Yes. Humanity's been lying to all of us all this time. A lie? That promise? Was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day.
Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom? Dad? Even Grandpa?
That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If Karuha knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one's reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. Even if he wanted to, how's the dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are. But wait a minute! This is all just speculation! There's no way it could be true!
It's obviously the truth! Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, and we still don't know a thing.
Like, this is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
What?
Yeah!
Oh, you mean we accept the enemy's proposal? I like how he prefaced it by saying it was a terrifying possibility and everyone treats it as fact. It does make sense, though. Yeah. Maybe it's time to end the fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said, there's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not all we know are doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No! We can't do that! Well, I don't have any other real choice. And I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. Hey, Toe.
It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite.
Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant.
I hate the surface anyway. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me.
That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? We're gonna get snuffed when we win. Guess it'd be better to lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what. Because you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karuha back at the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Nozomi spoke with a strained voice as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's some kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
I like Gaku's noise when he's saying bruh, but it's more like real. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. So what do you say we all work together and defend the school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Eito! You're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. Huh? My role? Is it really impossible to look into the defense room? At this point, looking into it would be ideal, right? In that case, I'm not backing down either, for the sake of protecting my friends. Eito, what's wrong? Oh, I knew there was 2 cells for a reason. Eito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that.
How dare you? We already know the truth about you.
The truth about me?
You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight there.
Huh? How? Nozomi was clearly surprised they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamt about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No,
Don't bother with your excuses.
We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? For the source of our hemoanima. That cryptoglobin stuff. Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about all this? That stinks. Can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me.
And isn't it like way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms?
in order to observe us as their watchdog. Someone blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you.
Huh? And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight.
Wait! I'm not some watchdog. And my mom, she...
I don't you. We're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this?
Kurara. Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing the transfusion on us, or about her being observed to I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right, there's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone. So why does everybody else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No! It wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you're keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. But I...
So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone.
No, I didn't really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? The whole conversation. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? Eito! Eito, did you bug our room? Eito, did you bug our room? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody who told you about this, how did you find out? Who? It circulated around from a few people. A few people. But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right? I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone. I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true. I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital, and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed these transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please just trust me on this one thing.
How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now.
Kurara.
You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends.
I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. This feels like Eito. I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi.
Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us.
I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what to do next.
Aha!
You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal, right? We do need to make up our minds soon.
Yeah!
Okay, we're gonna vote. Gotcha. Yeah.
For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is a majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote.
You're not our commanding officer, though.
All right, who's in favor of continuing to fight here?
With all my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up.
Just a liar, huh? Kinda guessed that.
Then on the other side, who's in favor of us getting out of here?
Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself.
Takumi, what about you?
I don't want to die here either. I want to find a way to live, but something about the situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. Just what is going on here?
Takumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got too close to him. She got close to him from the very start with that intention.
Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes?
Wait, please. Let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But...
Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can't defy the order. We've already made our decision. How about you give this up?
No, I'm not like that. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it?
Leave her alone. It's just another act.
Of course it isn't. I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry. I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room.
Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about?
Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that any moment now, too. And she could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy. She's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyways? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Eito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi.
I heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takemaru. But it was going around before then, too.
Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku. I don't really remember, though.
Yeah!
Kako and I heard it from Miss Magadori.
I heard it from Lady Kurara.
I first heard it from Yukamu.
I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. Strangely, everyone has had heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from.
It was obviously you, Talkers. You let it slip and it spread it from there, huh?
I told you I never told anyone.
But who else is there? No one else would know about a private conversation in your room.
That's why I'm telling you if something's off.
Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this.
Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everybody has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me. I'm just a bottom feeder. It's been going in circles, right? Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi's coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured, and we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. No. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it. Hey, that big supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right?
I'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead on to death on both sides, after all.
Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time.
That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another.
Darumi's been quite persistent on pinning it on Takumi. Yeah. It's really interesting. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was. I was already lying in bed. That discussion was secret between me and Nozomi, so how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. No! No, 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 no. There's like a bug or something. There's gotta be like a bug planted there or something. Because how on earth do they know even as detailed as how the conversation happened?
Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Ugh. Ugh, big stretch.
Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here.
Eito was never really about the fight, so I wouldn't be surprised, right? It feels to me like Eito truly believes that this is the only way to keep everybody safe, and so he's manipulating everybody to keep them safe. That's kind of what I'm getting from this.
Will be honored as heroes for generations to come.
Yes, things are super suspect. Sorry about that. Seems like I'm having some frame drops for a second. My connection went funky, but I think we're back and we're good.
Okay, let's get going for the day.
Let's get going for the day. Let's get going for the day. Let's get going for the day. Let's get going for the day. Boom, boom, boom. Ba ba dum 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 dum.
A bug or something weirder, right? Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Bum, 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 bum. I'm actually gonna stay here. No. Time's too sensitive. I wish we could check our room. Damn it. I don't trust 8 to 1 bit. Yeah. Right? Here we go. Bum, bum. There we go. Okay.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Okay, so that's good. No more yaoi alert. No more. Here, we can let's give another goodie to Darimi. I don't know if we can romance people, but if we can. We have found some like interesting items though. Huh. When do we have them like, wait. We found like a string recently. Whoa. Heels, okay. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Should we like... Didn't someone tell you that you can romance someone? I don't know. Can we? I'm like really tempted to just like to just limit test, you know? It's limit testing time, Mon-Mons. It's limit testing time. It's limit testing time, Mon-Mons. It's limit testing time.
Not the best thing in the world.
Damn it, okay.
Not the worst either.
Okay, that's valid and understandable. She feels mid about that. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm understanding. I'm comprehending. All right. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. Hiya, 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 hiya. Show my gift. No. History of mankind. A glimpse into, okay, occult magazine. Okay. Factory picture book. Okay. Cat photo book. Mystery novel set. Graphic novels. Can turn a single volume of a graphic novel into a whole set. That's pretty impressive. Protein powder. Okay, wine. Wine? What do you mean? Okay. Sure, yeah, alright. Huh. Okay, food magazine, fast food, happy powder. Huh, that's a little fear-inducing. Okay, chocolate, rebel pudding, home projector e-reader, analytical machine, old-fashioned scooter, instant camera, next-gen game console. That's stress-inducing. That is also good. Women's magazine to unlock. Okay. Ornamental flower. Okay. Pretty. Hairband. Earrings. Earrings. Okay. Hit the punk style perfectly. Wait a minute. Would Darumi like this? I don't know. This seems like a thing Yugami would like, actually, more so than Darumi. Yugami, do you want this? I feel like we should have given the weird thing to Yugami, probably, right?
It's not bad.
Damn it. Okay. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want, little guy.
Troops, the count.
I'm not into that. I'm not giving it back though. Yeah. Ah. Giving food stamps as a gift in this kind of setting is so hilarious to me. It's for Gaku too, you can tell. It's kind of messed up.
Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
That's okay. That's kind of mean. Hey, stop crying or your dad's going to hell. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. That's really messed up. But like, that's essentially what you're saying. Takumi, get your shit together. Takumi, be nice. Takumi. I know you're well intentioned, but like, buddy, you should maybe think about the way that your words can be misconstrued, because that's pretty messed up. Takumi's evil. Don't cry, you're ugly when you cry. No, the worst thing you could ever say. To be fair, that's what he said. That's what he said.
Karuha?
That's fucked up. You can't. I think it means that his dad won't be able to pass on peacefully. Yeah. Why did they turn the
I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Imagine being at the pearly gates and they're just like, sorry, I can't let you in. Your child's crying. Either get a kid or make them voice it normally. Yeah. It's always a weird experience.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
I'm just glad you're okay, Kara. That your daddy protected you.
Yeah, I'll be your daddy from now on. This isn't even the first time we've seen this cutscene. Once. He has his little kid knee-jerk reaction is I'll be your daddy. Which is just a really funny sentence.
I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Poor little girl going through it. The world is hard for a little guy, but Takumi's real bad at this. Yeah.
Doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
You're wearing a dress, and you should not be exposing yourself.
I want to marry a girl with a big ugly
Takumi School of Counseling. Like your dad won't go to heaven. Call me daddy. No.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Yeah. Solution.
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
Dang, and then you got sent to Earth to fight in a war you didn't even want to fight in, and now you don't get to marry her. That sucks, buddy.
You'll protect me?
Yeah.
For
now
real.
that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please.
No crying. Crying is banned.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you.
The comp is insane for
No
2 kids.
matter what.
Yeah, I will say this is not scripted like a conversation between 2 children.
I promise.
Taki. Thank you.
Did you ever? So, Mon, did you ever promise to marry someone when you were little? Because I'm starting to realize that that's like a really, really common trope in anime, is like little kids promising to marry each other. I don't know if it's just because like I didn't have a lot of friends,
So
but
you
like
gotta do it.
as a little kid, that was never something that I was like, man, I'm gonna. Is this friend that I have on the the kindergarten playground? We're gonna get married. I was too busy trying to find bugs and trying to shovel frogs into my pockets. Mons, we are not the same. not. I ate crayons. Those kids stirred the space. Yeah, exactly. What if Karua's like terrifying, like monster, like she's turned into a monster and she's like crawling around at the on the flank on the ground, like, remember your promise. Ah! You know? I was worried about the new Bakugan, not marriage. Yeah. I promised to be a roommate in a mansion, but that's it. Yeah, real. I was busy eating mouthfuls of dirt, putting leaves in your mouth. Yeah, that's real. Daiya pocket frog. I used to not be allowed to like I used to go over to my friends' houses who had pools, and I'd be that little kid who everybody would be like, "Whoa, where's Daiya?" at the birthday party or whatever, right? After everybody like had some downtime, she's not in the pool. And I would be over by the pool drains, and I would be opening up the pool drains to check to see if there were frogs in there. I learned how to open pool drains to check the drains, and like scoop frogs out of drains from like a really young age out of out of Granny Fortuna's pool. And so my knee-jerk reaction anytime I saw a pool was I was like, I'm gonna go check to make sure there's not frogs in there. I ate a marble as a kid, got an X-ray, and loudly exclaimed, "Hey, that's the marble I ate." Oh, who'd have thunk it? So that's where the marbles that you eat go. That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karua no matter what. Daiya frog tuna frog savior, yeah. Then you wonder why you're a frog, Ray. I'm not gonna I don't want to admit it, but frogs are probably my second favorite animal. It's adorable. I don't know if it's adorable. It was mildly inconvenient to the poor people whose houses I entered, and then proceeded to open the drains in there, pop open take off the little plastic lids of the drains of their pool. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight. Daiya's also my frogs, Oshi. Did you abduct us from a pool drain, Daiya? No comment. No comment. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A memory of Karua. One I dreamed about before. Should we worry about what you did to the frogs after? No, I carried them around in my pockets for a little bit, and I would sometimes clasp them in my hands and hold them up to my face, and I would whisper sweet compliments to them and tell them that they were very beautiful and that they were very lovely, and sometimes I would give them little kisses on their heads, and then I would release them in the bushes. But I never like kept them. They never got hurt or anything like that. Did you catch tadpoles in baggies and ponds? Yeah, I would catch tadpoles, and then I would raise them to be frogs, and then I would go back, and I would release them. Did you name the frogs? No, but again, I did have a toad.
I did have a toad named Hoppy. If the comrades snake thing with the soup, a die of plague of frogs, Fortuna. Yeah. Frog plague. A swarm of locusts? Nay, a swarm of frogs.
Good morning! Hello, world!
The Princess and the Frog, Daiya version. I did hope that maybe one day one of them, if I gave them a little kiss on their head, maybe one of them would turn into a prince, but I never had any luck in that department. I very quickly learned that no, probably not. But everybody kept telling me if I kissed frogs I'd get warts, and I've never gotten a single wart, and I've kissed many a frog. Die in random people's yards. Whoa, raised frogs upon you. No. I would release them back at the pond, and I would raise them in a little container. But I would watch them and I would care for them by feeding them, but I would not hand raise them, if that made sense. So they still had the survival instincts. Die in a fight, pocket frog. Yeah.
A fine morning is upon us. A morning filled with hope. It's your 93rd day of active service here at last. Now then.
Yeah.
Take your dear friends by the hand.
Yeah.
And fight for the sake of humanity's great
Oh,
wish.
I do like the little chica was on the throne. I never realized that it was very ooh la wah.
The invaders' futile attempts at
Frogs
raiding
at the pond talking about their alien abduction stories.
to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
Boom, 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 boom. He can tell us to protect whatever he wants, but it's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave this school. Stop. I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Daiya doing jutsu hand signs and then throwing a frog out pretending to summon it. I did have a very brief period of time where I tried to so one or two of my I tried to teach my friends about what Naruto was so that I could have them play Naruto with me in the during recess. Eventually one of my friends she did watch Naruto, and then we could play Naruto during recess, and that was fantastic. But it took a lot of convincing. Siri still has no idea what's going on in his own school. Yeah, because he's dead. He's absolutely crashing out. We all did. Yeah. I think that's a very quintessential experience. Who is it? That being said, for context, I only watched the first arc of Naruto. I watched the first 60 episodes. I never watched Shippuden. So anything from Shippuden onward, I've not watched. But I did watch before, up until then. Did you guys do the Naruto run? Did we Naruto run around the playground? No comment. You say playing Naruto like it's a card game. No, playing pretend. Playing pretend on the recess. Telling kids at the school the plot of Naruto like it's an oral storytelling tradition. No, 60 episodes. Sorry, I meant to say the first main season and series, I guess, because how do I explain that? I don't know if it's technically broken up into multiple seasons before Shippuden. You're cultured in FMA, you're forgiven. Yeah, I've seen FMA and FMA Brotherhood. Mr. Sumino. Good morning. What was the last arc you saw? Could not tell you. I was tiny baby. Exam arc's still the best arc, and it was the second arc. The exam arc is fantastic. I love the exam arc. The Chunin exams are genuinely the best. I think honestly you don't need to just watch the Chunin exams and you're good. That was my experience. That was my takeaway. Yes. Hello. You too, what is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked? It's turned Miss Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still soaking? The combined Naruto episode count is daunting. Brotherhood is almost a perfect anime. Who's your waifu from Naruto? Is it... Can I
Can I be really honest with you? Can I be really vulnerable for a minute? Can I be really vulnerable for a minute? Can I be really vulnerable? Are you gonna be okay? Can you promise me you won't make fun of me? Can you promise? Can you promise me? Can you solemnly swear? Can you solemnly swear that this is a no judgment zone? Little baby Daiya Fortuna really liked Rock Lee, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that because Rock Lee's a great character. But I did get really upset about the whole Sakura thing. Because I was like, you know what? He deserves to be happy. I promise I won't make fun of you out loud. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. You're good. I've said it. It's fine. Yeah. Yes, lying. How dare you? How dare you make fun of me? How dare you make fun of me? Okay? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Honestly, no, it's fine. Make fun of me all you want. But yeah, so I know, like, I remember that, like, one of my friends was like, oh my god, I think Neji's so, like, amazing. Oh my god. And I was, like, sitting here, I'm like, Rock Lee. Rock Lee dropping the waist is the best moment in the whole show. Yeah. Yeah. He's sick. It's a good thing you never watched Shippuden. Yeah, it's better that I didn't. I think I heard about that, and that's why I never watched Shippuden, but I don't remember. Because again, I was tiny baby when I watched Naruto. I was tiny, microscopic, knee-high to a grasshopper type. Watching the English English dub on like Toonami or whatever. Was it even on Toonami? I feel like it was on a daytime slot. Did you ever listen to the Scuff German opening? I have not. It's Peem. Yeah, it is Peem. The weight drop is Peem. So then how did the story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah!
Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you.
Discuss? What is it?
We weren't really sure how to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this.
And when the thing with Miss Carrie Fuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffling back and forth about it.
Sorry.
Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly.
Traitor? What are you talking about?
The culprit. The one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are.
The Scuff German opening pops up in my music players from time to time. Oh my god. Cowboy Bebop and a few others was Adult Swim. Oh, true. Naruto was Toonami, but like really early Toonami so you could watch before bedtime. Yeah, yeah. That's how it worked.
Yeah. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery.
Seriously, what are you talking about?
To tell you the truth, there's one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders.
What?
What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others.
A development? Yeah. Toonami also introduced me to Outlaw Star, absolute favorite of mine. I've never watched Outlaw Star, but I've heard it's good.
You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee.
So what didn't you tell us?
It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we call a religion.
A religion? Those things?
Furthermore, they follow the tenets very strictly. According to these teachings, hemoanima, or cryptoglobin as it was, absorbing it's a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden.
You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin?
So then, who was behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner.
Why is Kako getting the Coolidge voice too? That's my bad.
And the shriveled body of Hideko too.
I wanted family resemblance. I didn't want that much family resemblance. That's my bad.
It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah.
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin.
In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right?
Huh? In short, there's a traitor among us responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. Give it 3-4 episodes and you're hooked. It's only 26 episodes. Oh, okay. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be a traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human.
A body has been discovered! The murder of Hiroko Shizuhara.
Murder?
Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue.
It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much.
I'm still having trouble believing that there's a traitor among us. There's no benefit to having them betray the team like this, and there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah! Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery.
Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that.
Well, I'm getting slimed. I'm getting slimed all over. Hiya, hiya. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hiya, hiya. Hiya, hiya. How are you? How are you, Zali? How are you? How are you? How are you? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hiya, hiya. Hello, hello, hello. I'm Daiya Fortuna, always sometimes lucky card dealer. And it's always lovely to see you. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy, and we are trying to finish it off today if we can.
That said, I've reached a dead end of the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold.
And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Cimino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues?
A body's been discovered. Readers, into the stream is yeah, that's some timing, right? We hold a school trial. I don't know if I'll clap or call the writers hacks. Spoilers for Last Defense Academy. We're really in. Yeah, that's true.
Not at all.
Rude.
If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know.
Let us know if anything comes to mind.
A traitor? Could it be? The 16th student. Mukuro Ikusaba. Oh. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away.
Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation.
Right. There's only one truth out there after all.
And with that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. Yeah, Ima has a really bad Jennifer Coolidge impression. I could get Eito gaslighting to surrender, but kill his friends, absolutely not. A traitor? Someone killed the prisoner and Hiroko? Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Dang it, I'm trying to nap and be angsty in peace. Hearing the doorbell, I stubbornly ringing again and again. I finally got up. Someone else? Who is it now? Gaku's been implicated of a lot of strange events happening throughout the 100 days. That's true. Gaku is kind of sus. I'm coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Oh, Takumi. Eito. Takumi. Eito. Takumi. Eito. Takumi. And over and over and over again like that forever and ever and ever. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I wouldn't pass the little guy who always talks down about himself either. Yeah. Hey, please stop. Stop mind prigging. You hack. I'm fine, just a little confused about how Nozomi's story got around. It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, and by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes. We're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get in on the same page before then. Besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Monpreg is the perfect yaoi response. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. That's suspicious. Putting yourself in a position of control over that kind of information might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite. But I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Eito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. With a happy smile on his face, Eito took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Katawa on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I'd better join everyone. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everybody was already... Okay, everybody, here's the end of us being... Here's to the end of us being stuck there. Here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate.
Alright, who's ready to order next?
I have a freshly squeezed orange. I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice.
And like fresh carpaccio, straight from the abattoir.
Understood. I'll bring them out at once.
Huh? How are you going to get fresh meat?
But man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with the stinking human refuse like me.
You're not going to change at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise.
Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight's been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but who could have guessed that things would end like this? Huh? Oh my! If it isn't Sir Takumi, how about a glass for you, sir? Kyoshika, are you drunk? Oh? No, I am sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. Stop, how are you even tipsy right now?
Oh, the carbonated beverage just got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before.
And this is what happened when she did? Jesus! Oh, I'm getting so hot. Sir Takumi, please.
Yeah.
No. Fine. I know the holy Jumanji sword will do it. Hey. Holy Jumanji sword. Why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who let the drunk girl have a sword?
Everybody look! Angel eggs everywhere! The room's filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful! Don't you know? If they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Darumi said she really wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like.
For context, the white powder it's like a candy powder.
She snorted it, and now she's all messed up.
Oh, white powder?
Oh, yeah. Pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper.
Hey!
And she snorted it and ended up like this? I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect? When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and he beats me when he loses his bets. Oh my god. Hey Darumi, are you okay? Hey Darumi.
I hate Sundays and Dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels.
Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. Copperhead Snake, thank you for the soup. I was joking when I mentioned it. Yeah, you should be more careful. Craig cracked up 120 kilos of pixie sticks. Darumi, you're confessing to things that nobody needs to know. Hey, we're done fighting here. We're gonna have to give up our infusers. Felt good as hell to transform with them. Oh, what's so good about it? I'm all over that, man. We should get our cryptoglobin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms.
Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in the zoo with all you filthy peasants.
And I'll return to a life befitting of a piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? The best part about Darumi is that she's never okay. That's true. She's consistent. We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible that it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it'll overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invaders' side, too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing. They all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh. Suddenly, Eito cried out as he looked toward the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back and standing there was... Nozomi. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms? She replied plainly, then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey, everyone. Are you really okay with this?
Huh? What do you mean?
You're really going to accept the invader's offer?
You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore.
We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. We're not gonna change our minds.
You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. Got nothing to say to you.
Yeah. Rude. I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision. Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry. I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Huh? This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own.
I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. Yeah, Nozomi's VA does the politely pissed off really well. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her, I just stared at her back as she left. She's seriously gonna stay here? What the hell's she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die.
What do we do? Should we just leave her be?
It doesn't matter. She says she wants to stay. There's nothing we can do.
Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway.
This is insane. A holy Jumanji sword. Don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand.
You two be quiet. You two be quiet.
Try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. And don't she'll listen to me anymore anyways. Alright. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So, what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Kadoa again. I fought so hard to see Kadoa again. Takumi, are you okay?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm gonna head back to my room early. Huh? Oh, yeah. Sure. With that, I left the cafeteria. Alone.
Bum bum. Dun, 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 dun.
What's the right thing to do? And what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? It looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually I fell asleep. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I'd felt that way, so somehow I just knew he was here. Yippee!
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Yeah. Well, buddy, explain yourself. Figures. Still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway?
Come on, buddy. Explain.
Are you really not an invader?
Explain yourself.
That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What
Hey, bro, can you light me on fire?
Are you gonna stay here?
Charades time, yeah. How many words? Oh. Well, good talk. In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back onto my bed and went to sleep. Day 94, boom, 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 bing bong, ding dong, ding bong, bing bong, ding dong,
A fine
ding bong, bing bong, bing dong, bing bong. How many save slots do I have? I think I have 100 save slots, maybe. I don't know.
It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close.
So close.
But don't lose focus just yet.
Why make complex questions when they can't talk? Yeah, just to do yes or no's, honestly.
But no matter what obstacles lay in your way,
join hands with our comrades.
Keep your spirits up.
Yay! Bum bum bum. We can overjoin them. We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said it would come alone, but... The alarm, is it already here?
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
No. I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I'd better hurry to the war room now. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm. It must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? Wonder if it's all alone like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make it pay.
Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet.
Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything.
Are you already gonna be around now? Of course. There's no sign of Nozomi. Eito said he'd try to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm going to ask, I better make it quick. Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that. She wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists she's going to stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has the last minute change of heart. The last minute's already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? Does she think she can do this all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because of her rejection symptoms acting up. Not to mention she's a support class. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it means against her will. Oh, everyone look! Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There! In the schoolyard! So while eating between hearing the stuff about frogs and white powder, I was reminded of the story of people licking poisonous toads. Oh. Don't do that. Don't lick poisonous toads. She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in. Oh, hey, buddy.
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
It had such an imposing stride. It was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring up any. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself.
Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So, what do we do now? Just die? And go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am.
But we should go in our class armor, right? Never hurts to be cautious.
Indeed. Let's do that.
Feel. Stabbing ourselves in the heart to activate our hemo enema. I mean cryptoglobin, I mean crypto goblin, I mean crypto gobble these butts. Do 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 do. Pop 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 pop. Do 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 do. Pop 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 pop.
OMG, it's the always sometimes lucky It's the always sometimes lucky lady Daiya Fortuna, big fan. Oh my god, hiya, welcome in, hiya, it's me. That's me, I am she. She is me, and I am her. And we is us, and she is thee. And by thee, I mean me.
Yes.
Yes. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight toward us. Weirdly, though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. There we go. Baba is you, and Baba is me, and Baba is us, and Baba is we, and she is Baba is lucky. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. Abba, Flarba, Snorful, Snoolababa. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us.
Hey, what did it say?
Ima, if you would?
Yeah!
Roger, well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention. Oh, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought out its hand to its mask. Oh! Never mind. Not who I was expecting. I saw the eyeball, and the eyeball was red, and I was like, is it... Who you? Me? Gungaga. And revealed what's underneath. Kinda looks like... Don't they kinda look like Nozomi? Or is it just me? This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? Wow, she's a real hottie. She's not Gaku.
I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it.
Beautiful woman. Is that Bossy Moon? She's got the scar. And why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? Wow, she's got the streak and everything. Debab... No. To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly? This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. What? Sorry, what? Maybe if when Takumi leaves, Nozomi's new daddy can be Supreme Commander. What did Nozomi's mother look like? I don't know. Wouldn't that be crazy if it was Nozomi's mother? Oh my god. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. You don't have to be so seductive with that ha. Why did she say it like that? Well, what's your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who's seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God.
The teachings of God?
I don't normally agree with Gaku, but she is a hottie. For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion. They're all pretty devout. I would have asked how they know what was in the defense room. Yeah. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons too. I heard about it while I was captured.
For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. That means you can trust her, right?
Absolutely. The invader's reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets, it's considered a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You must have the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. Then who really did that to Hideko and the prisoner? I'll keep my promise no matter what. I've brought you what you need as well.
The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... What the? That same something flew in with a low roar, descending before us. A spaceship. Big eggs.
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
It's a rocket! A rocket!
Pine warase ne dukufase foku barabe swedu nedu. Di foga fogu yan
Ja
fogu
fogu fogu.
jumeju.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite.
I'm not gonna lie, she low-key sounds like a villager to me. Ha.
It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Madu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefam. Pine warase ne duk shukuvash.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
Damn. Okay.
So, if we take this, we really will be able to go home?
We won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room.
Why are you laughing?
The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger.
Yeah!
Small problem. When the people on the satellite see an unknown rocket hurtling toward them, what do you think they'll happen? Especially when it looks like something from the invaders.
It's a fearsome weapon that'll destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world. It's just as we thought.
Yeah!
Even if you successfully defended it, in the end you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived.
As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled.
I'm at a loss for words. Bastards. They never give a shit about any of us.
It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please. This is our final peaceful solution.
Final peaceful solution? Everything she's saying is completely right. Right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting. Isn't it weird that she's got a purple eye and silver hair, and Eido's got purple eyes and silver hair, and Nozomi's got purple eyes and silver hair? I don't want to be presumptuous, but when even brother and sister have completely different hairstyles and completely different hair colors, isn't it weird? Isn't it strange? Isn't it kind of weird? Yeah, they should have led with the peaceful solution.
I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world.
Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated.
Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is the first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details.
I don't think they're that minute.
That boy made of flames had white hair and red eyes. And she's got one purple eye and one red eye. Kinda weird. Didn't Eito mention having similar health stuff to Nozomi?
Maybe our assumption was that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight.
Nozomi wouldn't do something like that.
Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants us to fight. That part must be true at least.
She revealed her true face too.
It seems like they never disobey their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Siri always said invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we all just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth?
Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us?
I don't care where I live as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe your lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumanji sword, she really wants to live on. Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her offer. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just so long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. Right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're in our class armor.
This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings?
I like how they just assume they'll get to the satellite and live a normal life. Even if everything was true, I bet the people living... Yeah, they'd be upset about it, right?
Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we all die. No matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending.
That's right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here.
This is it. Our school days here are over.
But it does make me feel a little guilty.
It's not our fault. The people who made us want to fight, who made us fight, are to blame.
When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket.
It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. We'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Or are you going to walk there, Pauper?
We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi. Let's go. I watched H's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck immobilized. Mr. Shimino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted at the spot, I called up my friends. Wait. I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then, the rocket started up.
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh my. What's happening? Is it some type of
Yep.
specter?
Okay.
So much for that convenience, right?
Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
Yep, it was a trap.
Are hemoanimas being suppressed?
Yep.
Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
What's happening, you guys?
Yep, it was a trick. So much for that, huh? Okay. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them.
Ima, are you okay?
Let's out of this thing, damn it. Edo, you stupid, stupid man. But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happens to God's teaching? I thought invaders never disobeyed them.
Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right, for us God is absolute, and so are God's teachings. Disobeying them will never be permissible, but I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Huh? The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out illusion. I am superior, I'll become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. Okay, with the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I'll become the next uncontested ruler of this planet.
What?
Yeah, right, they should have edited her sprite so Ima's in her hand the whole time. That would have been really funny. What the hell is she saying?
It's over?
Please don't kill Ima.
No! Anymore!
She just fucking killed Ima again. Oh my god.
Nozomi?
Damn. How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. Nozomi. It's okay, Kurara. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right, you're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi, I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it. Okay. Whoa.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
It's just the two of us. Let's go.
We'll protect them together.
I think it can be managed. It's gonna suck though. It's gonna seriously suck though.
That's right.
Oh. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Let's get it. Let's go. 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 Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Oh god. Okay. This is gonna suck, but we'll make it work.
Damn it! There's too many of them. Even if we give it our all.
Let's think. They're
Unknown. Any one ally dies in battle. Okay. We can. Oh. Well, that'll handle it. Nope. Not that way.
I'm good to go. All good.
Thanks. Here we go.
I think this will help. I assume, right?
They caught me off guard.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight.
We should save every.
Yeah. Okay. Destroy bogus rocket. Yep, got it.
I can still fight. I'll help.
Okay.
I've got this. Take this. Good to go.
Boom. Bonk. Free everybody. Let everybody go.
Yeah, win condition unknown. Yeah, it was. They just wanted us to destroy the bogus rocket.
We did it. Now everyone else can fight.
Unless it exploded and we just killed everybody.
Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and.
Nozomi!
Huh?
Well, that was the dream. My god, this game is not pulling punches. Okay.
No!
I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision, but why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this. I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Nozomi, wake up!
Oh my god.
Teku?
Yeah, I'm not surprised, but still.
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to
Oh.
save you.
Will you? I can't use the revive-o-matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I owe you an apology, so you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
Oh.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend
Thanks
you.
for playing. Devana, thank you for the tip. Nozomi, why didn't you take... Yeah.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me. I feel strange being touched by you like this.
That's a weird thing to say in out of context, but alright.
I feel like this whole time... Oh, I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're
If she hits us with a taki, I'm gonna be...
tacky.
God damn it!
From back then.
Okay.
Right?
Yep. Yep. She's been Karuha the whole damn time. Mother.
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder.
She has different memories. She has different memories than what...
Hey. No.
So she either has two people's
Open your
memories...
eyes.
Yeah.
Right. I've got to stop the bleeding.
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it.
The scar. The scar from her operation.
Yep. Her mother was a scientist, you knew. Nozomi is Nozomi and Karuha is Karuha. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karuha? I think they're clones. I think she's a clone.
What she said about meeting me. About us talking. About forgetting something important.
It was then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No. I'd realized the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked close, everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirufuji was Karuha Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Karuha.
Oh, that's true. A clone wouldn't have a scar. Yeah. Yeah, and their pasts are basically identical. But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? And why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I not only lost Nozomi Kirufuji, but Karuha Kashimiya too. One was my comrade and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one. Fuck.
I'm so sorry. Takumi!
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi's gone. Gone? There's no way.
Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why didn't she protect us when we were so horrible to her?
It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings.
Ima! Brother dearest!
Kako, you have to calm down. We can't use the Revive-O-Matic on Nozomi or Ima anymore, so they're really dead? What a tragedy. God fucking damn it.
Everyone dies eventually, but this is kind of sad.
She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Karewa and Nozomi are both dead. Then... I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no
The
time
music's
to
kicking
run
up.
away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything...
Didn't you want this daughter to me? She's also an angsty, edgy teenager, though, so she's a little idiot.
In her sacrifice. So we fight!
Oh shit, we fight for Nozomi.
Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear
Hell
all
yeah.
of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes?
Hell
I'll kill your
yeah.
damn heads in.
Come on.
I'll fight too. I'll kill.
I mean, in fairness, daughter to me also wanted to be in a killing game. True.
Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall
I still feel like this is kind of insane.
Yeah, I'm in
Like, it's a
too.
little too intense for the teenagers to be like, we're gonna kill everybody, but, you know. Let's go show my balls. Kaka's going berserk. Hey, her brother is dead again. She's crashing out. She's allowed to. He's gonna show his... No! Make her bet. She's angry over the laws. Takumi or Kako. I feel like, I don't know. I don't think that you should measure someone's pain in a bucket, but...
Let's go, everybody! Defensive battle!
Let's go. Let's kill them all. It's fight time. It's fight time. Bum 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 bum. Okay, interesting team ups. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, I was about to say, where's Nozomi? And Nozomi's not here. What the hell is that? Huh?
What is this? I don't want to fight!
Not like this.
Huh?
Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them.
Navi!
Where's my daughter?
Yikes! This is...
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying.
Indeed.
I don't want to fight.
Defeat all enemies except the boss?
Leave it to me.
We're supposed to hurt all of these, like, potentially... Oh, this is... Okay, well, I'm not a fan of this.
Here we go.
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in their way for once. I can do this much. Maybe this will be something.
There we go.
I'll put an end to this. You had this coming.
I don't like it. I don't like it. It's scary. I don't like it. It's scary, Mon-Mons. I don't like it. This is horrifying. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of choices. I can't really... Wait, where's Kudadon? Oh no, we already have Kudadon. Bonk.
Bonk. Bonk. Rude. Okay, that was disrespectful.
Let's freaking
All right.
go!
There we go.
Rev it up!
I'll do my best.
Boom.
Dodge this.
There we
You'll
go.
have to take it from here.
Full throttle!
There we go. Got those out of the way. God, this is terrifying.
I've got
I am
this.
not a fan of everything that's going on right now. There we go.
Here we go.
Bonk.
Ready when you are.
I'm good whenever.
Ugh. I missed the Whimsy, the visual novel we had last time. Me too. I don't like it. I get it. I get it.
That one, didn't
We're
you?
just in the, you know, they're in just the same situation that we are, but like, this is a really frightening way of expressing that. Hey.
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in fairly for
Okay.
once.
There we go, and then
Leave it to me.
Let's get to the killing.
let's get those out of the way for now. Ooh. Okay. Be a bit more effective if the monster boogers were all marketable plushies. True. They're just cute little boogers. Let them live. Okay. Oh. It's taking a lot of damage, but it's good. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Irritating. How could you be so careless?
There we go.
Onwards.
I'm good to go. Experiment time.
There we go. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Let's do that one. There we go. That there, and then
Here we go. That's it.
bonk.
All right.
There we go.
Let me handle it.
Okay, adds attack. Concentrated volley of shots. It's not super useful right now.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking
There
about.
we go. Little damage to that guy. And then, oh god. Okay.
I can't lose.
Gosh,
Well,
it sure is cool that you support me.
I
like
guess
this.
we're not really gonna have a lot of other options, huh?
It's really cool you think you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just take them all out there.
Do this.
Oh, thank you so much, Rocco, for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it.
Yes.
Oh
leave
my
it to
gosh.
me.
Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna be just, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We have five more we can do.
Two arms.
Let's
Probably
get to the
not a
killing.
great option there.
I'll
That should be
kill
fine.
them all.
I really need to just do a good amount of damage here. I think.
I'm dead tired.
Oh damn. Okay, that's a stun. That's a stun inflict. Okay, so let's do. Yeah, let's do that first.
I've got you.
You
And
think
then-
that's enough to stop me?
Yeah, we can do his defense stance here. And then
Don't you dare underestimate me.
take those two out. Bonk.
Is that all you've got?
And then
Let us begin.
okay. Doesn't seem like either one of those is gonna work particularly well. Let's just put a mounted turret there. And then we'll yeah, I think that'll be fine for now.
Rev it up.
Let's do that.
Let's freaking go.
Take that one out of the
Knocked it
way.
out of the park.
You're still stunned.
I'll show you what's up.
Let's go.
Yeah, I guess. Nope. Air blade. That'll be good. One more damage there.
Just watch me.
There we go. Anything else we can do while we're here? Still have one left. No. Okay, we'll end that then. Ugh. The agonized like cries the entire time though is absolutely brutal. Yeah, the "where's my daughter" over and over again is is very oh.
Things aren't looking good.
Don't.
Say when. Let's do this.
No, hey, come here.
Say when. Take this.
There we go.
Let's do this.
There we go.
Got it.
And
I
then
can still move.
nope.
Things aren't looking good.
Okay. There we go. Bonk.
This is the only
Yippee! There we go. Take all those out.
The rest is
Bye bye, Subasa. Okay. So now we're at 268.
Prepped and ready.
There we go. Take all those out.
My turn.
Defensive. Then we can rush up here.
I've got this.
There we go. Take all those out.
Good to go.
Take all those out. There we go. Got that wave done and handled. I feel like we could probably. Okay, debuffs. I feel fine. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. There we go. Volley those. Inflict stun on target and on user. Heals user's fatigue. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then there, that one there, and then we don't have fatigue anymore, so we can take that out. And then what else do we have to do? I feel like we probably have enemies over here still, yeah. Okay.
I still got fight in me. You're in the way.
Okay. No, because
Onward.
it's not very useful, is it?
2 arms.
Okay. Do we have anything more valuable over this way? I think
Let's
so.
give it to him. All in ass.
That's fine. That'll handle that.
My dust.
At least. Did I want to use them on 2 little tiny ones? No, but yeah, I'll save it. There we go. Okay, so this is the only one we gotta worry about. Everything else is good.
Don't you dare underestimate me.
So we'll take those out.
I never
be
thought
able
they'd be this
to
good. Does this do it for you?
get these out.
I've still got some kills in me.
There we go. Bonk,
Doesn't it?
bonk.
You make a lovely
Leave it
corpse.
to me.
And then... Damn, unfortunate. Okay, well... do that one, and then...
Let us begin.
There.
You've left yourself open.
And we got it. We're good. And both of them,
Back on the front line.
back up. Yippee! I don't know how many waves we have for this, though. I'm curious to know.
The only one left?
Unless... Is she gonna summon more enemies? Okay. Alright. What are we doing? Cool, okay. You're summoning your little army, or little armored guys. Okay. Annihilate enemy boss. Okay. So we are just going to focus... Okay, and we still have our... Okay, that's fantastic. AP +1. Okay, awesome.
Ready when you are.
Those are basically the same as us. Okay. There.
My turn. Gotcha.
Go. Take both of those out. Manage it. Okay. And then...
I'll show you what's up.
There we go.
You with all I got.
I'll hit 2 of them.
You can handle the rest.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay.
How's this?
And that'll be good. Just to decrease the movement
Don't
of the enemy.
expect much from me.
And then... if we can just... get in there.
I'll try not to
Do that
maybe
defense
this will
mode
do
to
something.
reflect that. And then...
Kneel
if we
before me.
can craft another mounted turret.
Beast. Make way.
And we'll craft... well, I don't know how close things are getting here. Yeah, I don't really want to risk that.
Let's give it to him.
Start here then. There we go. And then we can end that turn. Okay. Of course she still counters. Of course she does. Oh my god, the armor is crazy. I mean, unsurprising, but oh god. We're gonna kind of be in this fight for the long haul, it seems. Okay, thankfully, it looks like the enemy units, these armored units, only do... Okay. They do anywhere between 1 and 3 damage, it looks like. Oh god, okay, cool. What? Oh, what the hell is that gonna do? What the hell is this gonna do? Oh my god, there's no way for us to get... Okay, alright. Awesome. Okay. Oh, cool, and both of them are fatigued now. Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Well, that's great. Love that. Heals fatigue. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. There we go. That'll heal the fatigue of everybody involved. Oh, but they're both stunned. Okay, so that's not gonna do a lot.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out.
Okay,
Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
let's do it. It's as much damage as I can possibly output right now. It's not a lot, but it'll do.
You can take it from here.
Okay. And then
I'll do what little I'll get in there.
there we go. Do that.
My best won't be much.
Defense
Maybe
mode.
This will do something.
There we go. And then from here, we're gonna do
Onwards.
just a little bit of... Yeah, I don't have a lot else they can do. Gotta break our armor, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to armor break it, but there's not a lot that can be done right now. Oh, damn. Okay.
This is it.
Oh, our units are gonna die all over the place. This is not great. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Isn't over yet.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad. This commander in particular is rough. I'm not sure if I'm under... I feel like I tried my best to develop the units pretty decent, though. Maybe I didn't... Oh my god. Maybe I didn't spend as much time as I should have. Dang. Next time I will simply do better.
This is a trifle. Banzai.
There we go.
My pop, I mustn't submit.
Okay.
Still don't fight in me.
Okay.
You think that's enough to stop me? Still don't fight in me.
I don't want it to damage the thing though. It's my big concern.
How irritating.
Okay.
Here we go. Gotcha.
Okay. There's that. Yep, that's fine. Counter. That's fine or whatever.
Let's freaking go! Just watch me. Let it loose!
Okay.
Let me handle it.
And then
Hey,
there we go. Knock that out of there.
let's freaking go!
And then 3 plus 1. Okay. I'm honestly just gonna, I think, fully concentrate on doing as much damage here as I can. And then
Just watch me.
there we go.
With all I got.
Finish is supposed to be the big menace. Yeah, no, she's tough. And for good reason too. Okay. Okay. Fatigue and stunned.
I can do this much.
Oh god, this one's
Don't you dare underestimate me.
bad. Okay, yeah, let's first craft a support tower, and then secondly, nope, because we're gonna, yep, 'cause we don't have a lot of other choices, unfortunately. I really need to put them in like a good place though is the problem. I don't really want to put them anywhere else, but cause I'm scared that they're gonna do damage to our structures. Do they do? Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, we'll find out. Only one way to find out. Oh.
Prepare
There we go.
to experience true artistry.
And then that'll be good. Put the bombs down. Die. That's fine. And then nope.
This is a
Kyoshika's
trifle.
also gonna die soon if we're not careful. So
This is my true
there we go.
power.
Put that out of the way too. And then hopefully.
I leave the rest to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. I didn't get her killed, which is good. But oh wait, can I put it up any I can't put up defensive structures anymore. Okay. Why do they sometimes fall after attacking? Like, are they taking damage? Sometimes I like intentionally. There's final attacks where you can sacrifice a unit to make a big attack. Can I place? No, none of them can. Okay, because they're all stunned. That's fine. Then in that case, let's do this. Let's put an electrified fence down for any of them to dare to approach, and then we'll aggression signal. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, of course you're traveling to the areas where there's not anybody anymore. Okay. Oh gosh. Yep. That's fine. Okay. This is not gonna go well for me. I may have to restart this one, but that's fine. I'll restart it as many times as I need to. I think that may drop one of them. Okay. Yep, there we go. Okay. I took out one of them at least. Yeah, but that killed it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna restart it, because we can do that. Let's redo that wave. Yes, give me 300% voltage. We're losing. Oh no, it's fine. It's not the other world. Thankfully, we can just restart. We don't have to worry about it. We're fine. We're good. We're doing okay. We're doing just fine. We're trucking and cooking and cooking and trucking and trucking and cooking and cooking and trucking and we're doing just fine. Okay. So now we have 300, so we can immediately out the gate. I wanna hit the impact stab. Yep, that's fine.
Good to go. Gotcha.
Okay. So we're immediately gonna drop as many of these voltage attacks as we can.
Let me handle it.
Which is fine.
Don't go too crazy.
There we go.
Prepped and ready. I'll hit you with all I got.
Then that'll take out one of the other. Take out 2 of the other units. Right? No, I didn't quite. That's fine though. And then.
Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me.
There we go.
Hear this engine roar.
Voltage allows me to do specials. They do more damage.
Felt that one, didn't you?
There we go. So there we go. We're fine there now.
I'll try not
We're
to
gonna
run away.
aggression signal
Maybe
here.
This will be something.
We're
Don't
gonna
expect
defense
much.
mode there.
Fairway for once.
And then, oh, which one's further away? That's fine.
I'll do my best.
Oh, dang, it feels like I can't really.
How's this?
Do that. There we go.
Feeling
That's fine. We can also restore AP with voltage. That's true. That's true. We can restore AP as well, which is nice. We can also use chemo anima and things like that for buffs, which is really nice. Okay, so we do now have 3 units that are on really low health. So
I can still fight. I
yeah.
can handle this myself.
And drop that. We just have to be able to get through this wave.
I tried my best.
There we go. Okay, voltage. Okay. Damn, okay. Oh, sheesh. Okay, I've really messed this up because all of those stunned. Okay, we may have to restart this all over again. Dang it! I messed up.
This will be something. I'm ready as I'll ever. I'll get in there.
Yeah, taking down enemies that have more than 2 health gives you 1 AP.
I'm good to go. I'll kill them all.
There we go. Take that.
Kill the rest for me.
2 arms. You've left yourself open.
There we go.
My apologies. Kneel before me.
No.
Onward. On guard.
And then
Let us begin.
there. And there. Then we have 4 left.
All in ass.
We can do that with this.
Rev it up.
And then that with this.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Oh yeah, all in ass.
Okay.
Rev it up.
And then no, I
Let's
don't
do
really want to do
this.
that if I can avoid it. There we go.
Knocked it up. Let's give it to him.
Okay, well that's good at
Let's
least.
do this.
Okay. So, there. Now we have one left. Damn. We're not going to be able to do anything with that. They're going to kill us. I've got 2 units that are going to go down on this turn.
I'm ready whenever.
And I can't really do anything about it. I don't think. How far can I get? No, I can't really do anything there. Bummer. Okay. No. Can I?
Better get moving.
Yeah.
I guess it's my turn.
No, it's not really gonna
We better get moving.
do anything. Okay. It's not gonna go good. It's not gonna go good for me, but that's okay. We may lose Gaku and Takumi in this one move, though. In fact, it's pretty much guaranteed. We might be able to keep yeah, no, she's got good health, but yeah, those 2 are down. Okay. It's okay. It puts us 300 voltage again, which is nice, but I would have rather not died like that. That was not great. I wish she'd fly over to Darumi though, so we could inflict bleed, but okay. We're gonna increase armor. We're gonna aggression signal. We're gonna defense mode it. There we go. Then we're gonna. Okay, so stun still.
Let us begin.
Make way.
There we go, bonk.
I'll take care of it.
Bonk.
Next.
Okay.
2 arms.
Then where else? Where else? Okay. Do we have anything else we can do anywhere? Oh yeah, okay. So we do have this.
Locked and loaded.
Good. Okay. So that's good. Nope.
I'm good whenever.
Because we're gonna try going for that. At least. And I'm gonna see if I can use. Can I still use?
I'm ready whenever.
I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, I can still use the.
We better get moving.
So I'm gonna dash over here. There we go. And then we're gonna use.
We better get moving.
We're gonna use one more dash. Or no, we're gonna use one more defensive stance.
I'm ready whenever. Let's fortify our lines.
There we go. Nope.
Yes.
Because we're gonna have to do this somehow. There we go. There we go. And then that helps that. I think we still have 100 voltage after that. So that's good. Points for that. Okay. So both those are stunned, which is not great. But what is great is being able to handle this decently, I think. Hopefully? Could be alright. Vertical? No, I don't want that. This is good. Oh, it's not doing anything right now? Inflicts -3 move, +2 deflate on targets. Okay. Why is it not doing anything to him?
Okay.
There we go. How's that? We're halfway through. Yeah, we're almost, right? Okay, so that'll handle that.
Boring.
And then
Onwards.
that one.
I'll put an end to this.
We use the we can craft the mounted turret. There we go. And then we have 2 more, so we can
go.
Dash over here, kill these little guys, get those ones out of the way, and then we have 1 more if we can do anything there, but these are both stunned. Can't really do a lot there, can't really do a lot here. Can't really do a ton here, but we can try. Dang. That's alright. Okay. That's fine. Are you out of power, agility, potions, and fences too? I'm not actually. Wait, I forgot about that. I used a fence earlier, but I haven't since. Wait, actually. Dang, I forgot items existed. Gee. That's not great on my part. I gotta pull myself together. I gotta pull it together. There we go. Okay.
I can't lose. Maybe this
Still aggression signal. Still defense mode. Daiya. I'm sorry. I'm a little oopid, okay? I'm forgetful. Sorgy. Sorgy. I forget sometimes. I'm on ones. Can a girl do a little oopsie doopsie from time to time? Like a true gamer saving the items, even on the last final boss. Yeah, you know? I can't help myself.
I can't lose.
It just feels like I should save them, you know, for a special day. What if I need those items, Mons? What if I need them? Okay. I'm actually going to save this for now. Save this 1 AP. Okay. Yes. Okay, move them all up into position. Awesome. They're all moving. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Yep. Everybody get hit. Everybody die. Good.
You have my thanks.
Okay. So.
It's not over yet. Let's try this.
I keep forgetting to use these. I keep forgetting I can use these. Which is not great. I need to pull it together and remember that. Because that's pretty important. I would say. Oh, okay. Yep, I know. Oh god, okay. Hey, woman, stay away from me. Hey! No. I'm gonna give that to... And then, I'm just gonna, use that too. And then, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna skedaddle. We're gonna boot, scoot, and get the heck out of here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And then...
It's not over yet. Allow me to
there we go. That's true. We could sacrifice Ato. And actually, probably should have. I probably should have sacrificed Ato. It probably would have been a better decision to sacrifice Ato, but I chose not to, because it's a matter of principle for me at this point. I've got to be able to prove that I can not kill him. I'm very good at getting him killed, and I need to be able to prove to myself that I can do other things other than just getting him killed.
I'm not completely useless
okay.
yet.
Then
I can't. A worm like me? I'll get in
there we go. And then defense mode. And then have anything here that we need to worry about?
Kneel before me.
Bonk. And that'll be fine.
Can't end like this.
Wait, he died anyways. I'm stupid. It's fine. I tried my best. I really tried to keep him alive, I swear. I did try to keep him alive. It didn't work very well, but I did try. It wasn't for lack of trying. I swear, Mons. I did try to keep him alive. I swear. Okay. Let's see here. Who can we...
I'm not completely useless yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash him. I'm gonna I'm gonna dash him over here. Okay. You are gonna get to last resort this.
This is the one thing
Come on. I believe in you, little buddy. Boom! That was 4 health. 4 damage. That was not great, but it's okay. That's fine. You did your best. You did your best. There he goes. There he goes. He, you know, he tried. He sure tried. Oh, really? 1 health left? Okay, that's fine. We can do this. Boom. That's fine.
Done.
Victory tastes so sweet. Tastes so sweet. So sweet. So sweet.
Ready for more?
Shoma sacrificed his life for chip damage. That really is in character. Really, honestly. He gets a gold star though, because it did get us the win. it did secure us our victory, so that's what matters. Takumi, you've been dead for so long. Takumi, I killed you in the 2nd turn. Takumi, I killed you in the 2nd turn. I'm sorry. It's his crash out arc though. He's gotta do this. It's important. First try, baby. 2nd try, but still good.
Amazing.
Why little buddy end up on the okay. Yeah. Takumi, chill. He's a little intense with it. Takumi, what's wrong? My body. It's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible?
Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother!
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
Huh? Takumi, what is it? Did you hear that? She talked. Yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ima. No, wait, let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. Held back Kako, who's trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys, anyways? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me. Ah, it's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence. But I suppose the war will continue. Hiya, welcome in, Raiders. Hiya, I'm Daiya Fortuna. Always from this lucky lady. Hiya, welcome. Hi. Hope you're doing good. We're playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy, and I hope that you had a good stream. Yippee! Our final all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. Hi! What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I want to play this game. You might wanna avert thine eyes then, Chai, because I don't want you to experience spoilers, and we're very far into it. We're 94 days into 100 days of 100 Line. But it's really good, and I super recommend that you play it if it's something that you like. Yeah. I'm a big Kodaka Games fan. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory.
But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I. Oh, what awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance. Marching toward death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people, then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god! A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world! Yippee! That is a destiny befitting of my superior self! That is the end I deserve!
That was great at lady villain voices, thank you. I wish to be typecast as hot evil woman. It was just then. Kako couldn't control herself anymore. Yep, Kako tried her best.
Shut up! 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 You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Real. What if this was Daiya's reason for eating Mon-Mons? Yeah, I gotta eat you so I can become stronger. Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over, even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Real. Eventually she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it the holes were big enough and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. Just let her keep at it. Yeah, she's gotta process it somehow. It's a really traumatic experience, you know? Yeah. We did it. We did it. And now we're on day 95.
It's done.
Yay! We did it!
That maybe now's not the time.
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima.
Ima's body, aka the marketable mascot. Okay, okay. So his real physical body's not in that, but still.
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken
Zarumi
you?
has no chill. Those arms are gonna hurt all in the morning from all that stabbing. It's a good workout, I'd imagine. At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karuha all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else. Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Karuha. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly...
Ima's Coolidge voice is too good for this world. Ah, don't forget me, Kako. I hope I looked cool when I died. I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. Hey, Ato, you better start having some serious survivor's guilt, because you really did lead them into a trap. It's not your fault, Ato. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid. So hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyways. You might as well apologize to her then.
That's right. Only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die.
Right. Even if the two of them had lived, we'll all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima. But the PTSD is this game. It's pretty much exactly what you said. But the enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it is best to die victorious. For Lady Nozomi. Oh, it's not Ada's fault, it's everyone's fault. Yeah, that's true.
That's true, that's true. Maple! Hiya, hiya, welcome in, Syrup Gang Raiders. Hiya, hiya, hello, 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 hello. Hiya, hiya, hiya. I'm Daiya Fortuna, your always someone's lucky lady. I am looking forward so much to playing Guilty as Song with you tomorrow, Maple. I hope that you had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're having a good day today. We're playing some 100-line Last Defense Academy.
I think so too. At least that way, we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save.
I'm excited for the big collab tomorrow. Much love. Gonna go get a snack. Have a good snack!
Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting. What it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room?
If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already.
There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Huh? Break it down? Can we do that?
How would we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames?
Oh yeah, spoilers for near the end of 100 line, by the way. Sorry, should have warned you about that beforehand.
Yeah, not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long.
I think we should try anyway. All of us. Together. All together? The upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat. It should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know. For the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die. Alright. Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time. Right?
Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore.
At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. One last time. Maybe what Eicho's saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Kadoa and the rest of us have risked our lives for it after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Oh, you mean you could do it all this time? Yeah, right? Isn't that silly? Spoiler for one of the 100 endings. Okay. I don't know if this will work out or not, but let's go check it out. Right. We'll do what we can to the very end. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Bum ba ba bum, bum ba ba bum, bum ba ba bum, bum ba ba bum. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid-looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing, even with our class weapons? Only one way to find out. Okay. Can we really break down a door this strong?
These undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right?
If this works, then probably will. I'm gonna crash out. Wonder if the room is just empty. That would be great. Couldn't you have considered this before believing the commander's word and taking the deal? That's what I'm saying. Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Ain't no use chickening out now after everything we've been through. We gotta do this.
Ima would do it.
Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who'd have thought it would come to this?
Not me, that's for sure.
I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let us break down this door.
Yeah, baby! I'm feeling it now. Who's ready?
I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It is time. On your guard, door. Okay, here goes. All of us face the defense room's door and simultaneously readied our class weapons, but before we could attack... Hey, little buddy. Suddenly he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
Yeah, that's him.
Person made of undying flames?
That's him, little buddy.
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me.
They're teens, they're not really the brightest bunch, to be frank. Yeah, that's true.
This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Look at him.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
Yukamu, stop it. The collective IQ in this room barely passes 100, yeah. It's called 100 line for a reason. Gotta appreciate Dadami's craziness. I love it. I love it so much.
But what is this thing? Undying flames?
John
In
Flames.
the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
Okay, so about lighting me on fire, the offer's still on the table.
No, I'm not an invader.
Huh? It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here.
Oh,
I've
shit.
been inside the defense room this whole time.
Is he the weapon? Do you reckon he's the weapon? Whoa, buddy. You look very strange. Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is it because the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand the invaders' language? No. It's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin. An avatar created from cryptoglobin? This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. They're gonna say cryptoglobin a bunch of times, and it's gonna make me go insane because I'm stupid. I can't pronounce it. I keep calling it cryptogoblin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him.
Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though. So, what is he?
Oh, right, we got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Hey, little buddy. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside of the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? Allows me to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well. You made the wall of fire? His form too. I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like, and why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect humanity? What are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? I never thought to grab a pen and paper? That's what I'm saying. I guess he can't grab stuff because he made it out of undying flames. Because he's on fire, so I guess if he touched anything it would burn, but still, can't you like shape the flames? You managed to shape them into a person, why can't you shape them into a word? You know what I mean?
But what's he been doing here?
You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you, although Sirei originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really? He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore, and you all came for answers, right? Yeah. Ever since I was brought to the school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? So you'll kill off the invaders with your power? You're going to burn them all with undying flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Sirei never told me. Just transform into a neon sign, yeah. Sorry, I couldn't talk because the plot told me I couldn't. You weren't told anything? But you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes. I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Sirei on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So, we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Hey Takumi, what's the guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I'd heard to the others. They'd all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in.
So, we're really going to be killed on day 100? Burned up by the undying flames, along with the invaders? We're all gonna die! We're all gonna die together! We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Ima included.
Oh. Our worst nightmares are right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again. All that was just a bunch of bullshit? We were deceived from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the undying flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can't he just, you know, not set him off? Is it something you could do? No. Sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body is. Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? I guess it's a little hard to shape physical words when you're a little weapon with no education. That's true. Maybe he can't draw. Like, maybe he can't write. That's fine. Ato spoke to the boy in the undying flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like to ask you to come out. Oh, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? I'd like to see it with my own eyes. Before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. I feel like he's a big machine. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all. That I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in undying flames turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through.
Whoa, Mechanicals! Welcome, welcome! Hiya, hiya! Hiya, hiya! Hello, hello! Hiya, hiya! Welcome, Raiders! Hello! Hi, Blair! I hope you had a good stream! Mwah!
There's a lot happening. Yes, there's a lot going on. This is spoilers for one of the 100 routes of 100 Line Last Defense Academy. There are 100 endings to this game, so it is spoilers, but don't worry, there's lots of other game content. Hello, 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 welcome in, welcome in. Hi, I'm Daiya Fortuna, you're always I'm Daiya Fortuna, you're always I'm lucky lady, and it's so lovely to have you in today. Hiya, lovely to see you. There we go. Hi, welcome, welcome. There we go. Hope you had a good stream. Make sure to get some rest, Blair. It's so good to see you. I hope that you had a good stream. Door has opened with the power of friendship, and by friendship I mean that guy specifically, that one dude. As he did so, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. We open doors and his real body is just a single Mon sitting on a couch. If it was a Mon, that would be so funny. 100 endings is hardcore. It's an insanely long game. No bad ending, too. Yeah, which is pretty crazy. Might want to give her the... Oh my god, wait, does Blair not have a wrench? Wait a second. Sorry, I'm slacking, apparently. Give me a second, let me... Wait, wrong one. Let me grab... What? Oh, okay. Where is she? Where are you?
get over here.
1 second. There she is. There we go. There you go.
Yippee! Yeah, it's 60 novels worth of text. They just casually dropped 60 novels worth of text in this game. In the center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if it had melted clean away. The door's been destroyed. Such power. Looks like we can go in easily now. Well, are we gonna?
This hole, it was made for us.
Takumi, let's check it out. Right. Drippy oopy goopy hole. Okay, here goes. I've gotta admit, I feel kinda nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door. And we went inside. And inside we saw a little guy. Oh. Are you a machine? Is he a machine? The place was hard to describe in words. The school we'd been staying in after all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. He's a reactor. There's so much content in this game, it's crazy. This is my hole, it was made for me, yeah! Damn, it's huge, this is some real sci-fi shit. Hey, are those missiles over there? Oh.
They're hooked up to that device. Oh, they're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making undying flames?
It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles.
Are they gonna fire all the missiles on day 100? I love that!
These are what's gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves. Holy Jumanji sword! Are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the ghost boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
Huh? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time. For almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch. Just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine. Inside Last Defense Academy. What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
In front of me? You mean inside that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin. Regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remained here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object. Or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. So you're really in there, sealed up inside that device? Yes. Look for yourself. My real body. My pitiful and wretched form. Oh, okay. This is like super spoilers, so... Determined, I began to make my way toward the device. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it, and peered inside.
What the...
An infant? A baby? A itty bitty little baby? Huh? Octung baby. Octung baby. Something people being dehumanized in war. Yeah. Damn. There's Death Stranding. What the? I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I'd been expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is... What?
Oh. Ato! That was rude. Yep. There he is. There's Ato.
We knew it was him. There was no way it wasn't. Wait, are you absorbing that power into yourself? Ato, you stupid idiot. You dumb... Well, actually... Maybe that's helping? But he did just kill him. He killed the baby, I think. Damn it, Ato, you had one job. I mean, I guess he's trying to help, but...
System down. Emergency.
Mr. Friendship Guy. He wants the juice!
Restore system immediately.
There's a lot of hints looking back.
What the heck? What's happening?
Oh, buddy.
Such incredible power! It's like no other crypto globe I've taken before. Incomprehensible power!
Oh. Buddy. Buddy. I mean, yeah, it makes sense because he and Nozomi were both experiencing rejection. So, in order to stabilize, he had to cannibalize people. Ato? What are you doing? Huh? What am I doing? Can't you see? I took his power. The same cryptoglobin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. God, that's a creepy fucking face. That's a scary face. You actually killed him?
Oh.
The baby inside that capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me.
Hey, can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
The baby is dead. The baby is dead. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
We gotta kill this guy.
Huh?
What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course. I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. I knew he was gonna have the vibes of insert Danganronpa V3 spoilers here, but it's good to have that confirmation. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I love him so much. I was gonna say, this is going to polarize people. There's always some character, right? There's always some character in a Kodaka game, and it's some kind of man. It's like a specifically like a slightly androgynous, pathetic man, generally. It depends. And they always end up being evil, and then everybody likes them a lot. Like a lot. Like the entire community is like, man, we love this guy. This is our little Skrunkly. And I generally don't agree. I do like Ato though, so at least this one's pretty good. I think him being like, we're all buddies, and then being like, I'm going to beat you to death. I kind of think that's fun. I think that's a fun change of pace. I think that's a unique red herring. All those speeches of friendship. How could he do that? Yeah, he's super popular. It makes sense. It makes sense. I'm not surprised. Komaeda, Oma, the one that was the closest in the original was probably Togami, but he doesn't really fit into that. Well, he does, just in a different kind of thing. Doesn't Daiya love prosthetic things? Yeah. But this is not my... I mean, yeah, I do like pathetic things, but I'm not a Nagito Komaeda fan. I'm gonna say it. I don't like that guy. He irritates me, pisses me off.
Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Huh? Traitor?
I knew that you and Ima were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me. But that was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. The thing with Ato is that he gave off the vibe of how I can't trust him. This man is too good of a twist. Yeah. He's a really good twist villain.
What? What is the meaning of this?
I also got some serious mastermind from V3 vibes. Yeah. Yeah. He does exude the same kind of vibe. Shoma's the superior pathetic guy. Shoma really needs like help. I want to see Shoma get therapy. I want Shoma to learn about his inherent value as a human being and that he deserves to be he deserves friendship. He deserves love. He deserves support. He deserves to be treated like with basic human kindness and decency. We like pathetic things without the psychopathic tendencies. No. The psychopathic tendencies are fine. They just have to be constructively directed. Does that make sense? But I love my little scrunkly who betrays everyone. This one's really good. I like this little scrunkly one. This is a good scrunkly. This is so far this out of Kodaka's scrunklies that Kodaka has made. This is probably my favorite of his twist scrunklies. I like this one a lot. This is a good twist scrunkle. It's a good twist scrunkle. Appreciate this one. I like this one. This is good. I like this one. I liked this one probably the most. I didn't like the V4. I didn't like the V3 mastermind. The V3 mastermind was not my favorite. I came to like the little scrunkly from V3, but I don't really like him that much. This is basically every man in this game is awkward, clumsy, and overall sad and pathetic. Maybe. Because you just don't know which one's gonna be the scrunkly, probably. I don't know. They're trying to red herring, you know? Who knows?
It's him. He did it all. Hiriko and the prisoner. He killed them.
What? Sir Ato? That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hiroko.
I don't know if you killed Hiroko. I don't think that's possible, buddy. There's no way. How do you get the drop on Hiroko? That's what I want to know. If you think back on what the Supreme Commander said before she died, she confirmed Ato was the traitor. Oh. Junko's the best personally. Masterminds, yes, I agree. Scrunklies, though, she's not... There's like a specific subset of like a how to explain it? Like a problematic traitor or like... Well, I guess Junko was probably the one in that, I guess. Huh, interesting. Okay. The one who, how do I explain it other than the one who comes into the game and goofs everything up real bad. The one character that comes into the game and goofs everything up real bad for everybody, but generally isn't the mastermind. I don't know.
I destroyed Sire. I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Hideous monsters? No, it's not true, is it, Ato? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. Just when you think things are gonna go well, then how do you manage to kill Sire? I can only imagine that he got a surprise attack on Hiroko. That's the only thing I can imagine. Between Ato and Junko, if both were plushies, Ato one would be more puntable. That's true. Yes, the Nagito. He did everything. Woo! You wanna know? Fine, anything for a friend. First, I called Sire over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss after sleeping hours. Togami defted it a lot in one, but he was more of a jerk on average than anything else. Yeah. Judge, jury, executioner. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like he was already kind of like, buddy. Then I acted like I was ready to fight. And once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Hemo-Anima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade.
Interesting though that he was so knowledgeable about his weapon from day one. And that he knew that he could use their powers. It's really devaluing the word friend here, right? Said absorbing cryptic globe is taboo for invaders, and Ato found the prisoner's body. Oh, true! True.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff?
A bluff?
Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real. It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot.
I don't remember what happened after that.
Oh. Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Can't believe I was yaoi baited by Eito. Like losing chess to a dog. His skill name is the fact that his weapons reflect their users made him suspicious of him from the start. Yeah, that's interesting, huh? Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber? Or sand? Or boogers? Don't tell me, the Revive-O-Matic? Yes, the Revive-O-Matic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Seirayan prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate attack that was a sudden lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Seirayan into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school.
That's crazy.
It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Seirai? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on. You're not going to ask about Hiroko? I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiroko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? I did. Of course, I could never win in an honest fight, so... Yeah, that makes sense.
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping.
No freaking way. You're the worst, buddy! The fact that he was in a trash can, not an invader kill, no way, right?
You know how Hiroko was.
I thought Hiroko was secretly an invader.
Didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
That's rude.
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too.
That evening, Hiroko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day.
Oh.
But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Eito took advantage of the opening her relaxed move gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins further out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. They should really put blocks in the bedrooms, yeah. What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her. Everyone was utterly focused on finding her and Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
Dairumi looks same compared to this guy, honestly.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
I love how in character Dairumi is this whole time. Dairumi's just like this. I don't think it's character. I think she's just like that. It's Eito. Did he find something? See? Now you believe I did it, right?
Who even argue?
Me? I'm Eito Aotsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. Oh, that was a lie? Come on, Eito, answer me. That's right. It was a lie. Sorry about that.
That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders?
I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Then why? Because genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity and all of its hideousness. Huh? I've always loathed humans.
I hate.
Oh my god. You know how people say just be yourself? Stop that. Daiya was right the whole time. Last resorting Eito in battle. Did you know Daiya?
Repulsive human being!
If the truth comes out, we should have just been killing him from the get-go. Mom once said, "No, Daiya, treat Eito nicely. Don't kill Eito. He's buddy. He's our friend. He's so friendship." No, he should have died. But what are you talking about? It's been that way since Daiya was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder.
Okay.
These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror.
Okay. It'd be so funny if the twist villain was dynamic and based on who you sacrificed the most. That would be hilarious. Last battle you wanted to save him, but he still died. I think that was ironic foreshadowing in hindsight, right? Constant deaths probably didn't improve his... Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there like a visual novel that's kind of set up like this? Monmons talk about it sometimes.
All other humans are no more than
I'm not gonna lie, the
hideous,
concept of like being
repulsive beings.
surrounded by people who look horrifying to you does sound pretty like overwhelming.
When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping
You are
my symptoms
insane.
would
You
someday
you need
improve.
help. You
I
need
did everything I could to avoid human contact and hid myself away in the library.
Oh, yeah.
I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread, and covered in dust.
It just making his problems everyone's problem. I believe there's a Twilight Zone episode like this. This is so interesting. I like the concept of like
I found out just how
the idea of like body horror, but the idea is like not that everybody is normal. Like everybody is normal. It's just your perception of them is horrifying. It's interesting.
Humans.
Now I don't like the idea of like
belittling,
villainizing and weaponizing people's psychological dispositions and illnesses, but this is interesting. Kind of reminds me of prosopagnosia, face blindness, but a lot worse. Yeah, instead of him having face blindness where he can't recognize people's faces, he not only doesn't recognize people's faces, but he doesn't recognize them as being human, which is scary.
Hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
Okay. What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Eito? That includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engaged in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still, humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. Man read a history book and was like, wow, people are terrible.
What's the point of all this rambling?
Once I found out how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You all must perish as soon as possible. That's his illness he never explained throughout the game. Interesting. But he was having like heart palpitations and stuff too. I guess that's from fear?
You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy.
No. You just don't understand what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. No one else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all of this vile species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I wonder if wearing a big tomato mask would stop you from looking like a monster to him. Yeah, I'm curious about that. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. First I felt I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I'd gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish.
What about your family? And everyone you love? You're going to kill all of them too?
What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them? Your own family? This guy's freaking crazy. Who knew this is the kind of guy Eito really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores. Such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. Stop it! I'm going to lose my mind! But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. And I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. So I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste.
You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time?
Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore! Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
Guess we gotta kill this guy. Tell me you think you can fix him? No. We don't need to. We don't need to. Okay. Time to defeat Eito Aotsuki. Yippee!
When I was first brought here, I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly,
there we go.
I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense
Damn, he's got his full monologue through our entire fight. That's crazy. Okay. Damn, buddy. Okay.
That's why I did everything from the shadows. That's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me to kill me.
Damn, we saved him.
After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible.
Yes,
The
yes,
whole
despair,
time,
despair.
I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi.
Jeez. He has a master's degree in Daiyabology. Yeah, this guy is not shutting up.
Cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death.
Damn.
Which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing.
Bye-bye.
You blamed a whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ina. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was
There we
nice
go.
to be able to absorb
Honestly,
her
for
power.
respective businesses, the length of the speech is
Absorbing
hilarious.
both
It
Hideko and
is.
the prisoner's
It's.
crypto
I'm not gonna lie.
globin
It's
has
quite
actually
funny.
given me quite the power boost, you know. But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me.
Jeez.
It's been hell for me.
He is yapping. Little buddy is yapping.
Calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi too.
Let's see here.
What? Ready when you are. Good to go. Not gonna cut it.
Oh. What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Now, Takumi. Calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you. Enough, just answer the question. Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up hemoanima to destroy all of the people who evacuated to the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been here to stop ya. Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no Revive-O-Matic up there after all. You were going to kill all of us once we made it to the satellite? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit it. Hey, it turns out it was the childhood friend actually, you butthole. I already had a feeling it might have been, though.
So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer?
I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days the story had spread, nobody could tell where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi, did you check? Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. He overheard? He has incredible luck, honestly. Every time he was about to die, Takumi saved him. Yeah, honestly. They're all dumb for believing him sight unseen. That's what I'm saying. So he overheard. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you. And while you were out... He was under the bed like a little creep. I've been under your bed for weeks. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? Or he's in the locker.
I snuck into your room.
How do I do it so that I can see just the animation without the text? Wait a second. How do I show that? How do I? I want to make it go away. How do I make the text go away? Huh, okay.
Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
When the hell did he? I don't even know, man.
Ew, hiding under one's... Ew, hiding under someone's bed is so nasty.
His aura is the color of the supreme creeper. Oh my god, So you revealed the secrets you'd learned in order to isolate Nozomi. Oh my god. Ugh. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. Order your own 8-tail under the bed for the low price of $29.99. I don't want it. It's so funny, it's so good. Google says it'll be in the gallery. Thank God, we gotta look at that afterwards. That's horrible. Such a cruel thing to do. I'd been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you.
Oh.
If left unchecked, she would have strengthened our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust? Friendship? Seriously, I wish you'd stop it with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you. Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling. You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you?
Not just you. It's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it so hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong?
He's under your bed, he's in your locker, he's in your walls. 1 of 100, and I know this is 1 of 100 endings. It's crazy.
Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours.
Yeah, bozo.
We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation, we'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then
die,
you're
bozo.
our enemy.
Yeah.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died.
Okay.
No matter what.
Is really under one of those ghouls for an extended amount of time and is trying to say all that. Yeah. Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spend masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated, so I can restore the true beauty of the earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall!
Okay. Okay, bozo.
Filthy humans, perish and be gone. Die!
Who's the real monster here?
It's gonna be him. He's gonna look. Oh. Oh, you got a stupid haircut.
Your brother died because of you.
Yeah, Kako, kill him. Kill his ass.
Get away with
Kill his ass. He's got a stupid slick back haircut now.
Here we go, everyone.
Oh yeah, he's got cherry
Let's
blossom.
stop him here and now. Eliminate.
Adios, chuckle nuts. I love how half the problems could have been avoided by everyone just locking their damn doors. Okay.
Now I'll show you what I'm
Oh, what a
truly
freaking
capable
edgelord.
of. The power I've consumed is incredible. My strength and specialist skill have
got good
grown
music, though.
immensely. This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence.
Okay, that's dope. However, I need to go to the little gamers room real fast.
The hideousness
So-
of humanity
Oh.
makes me sick. You're filth too. It takes
You know what? Let me
everything I
just
have to
I'm just
hold
gonna
back my
I'm just gonna
nausea.
go. I'm just gonna
Yet
go
you
for a
still
second and I'll
try
leave
to
you
live.
with this lovely cutscene.
It's
Just
my
him
duty to
yapping.
destroy
If I
you.
come back and he's still yapping, it'll be really impressive. Never mind, he stopped. Okay. I thought he was gonna keep going, but he didn't. No, do not end my turn. Give me a second. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Muy cute. Muy cute. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm back. Music going too hard for a bathroom break? Yeah, it's pretty good. Right? Oh, thank you for the supas! Michael76, thank you for the super. Muscle Toast, thank you for the super. Cedar Rose, thank you. Mimars, thank you. Rare Secrets, thank you for the super. I'm cute? No, Mom's cute. Mom's cute. Okay. Oh, let me... The music is like crazy though. I don't... It's like now it was like super metal earlier and now it's like not? I don't know. What's happening here, huh? What's going on? What has happened,
My best won't be much, but
There we
I'll
go.
get in
Let's...
fairly for once. Don't expect much from me.
Aggression. That. Do that.
Say when.
Let's defense
Time to use
potion
it.
that.
I've got
Let's
this. Good to go.
also use a metal fence.
This should do it.
There we go.
I'm good whenever.
Okay, there we go. Bup, 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 bup. And that's good. Welcome back, thank you. I am happy to be back.
The invaders are the decent ones.
Oh, of course, okay.
I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, awesome.
Tired.
God. Oh, he's got 80 health too. Awesome, fantastic. Okay. We're gonna have to really full send it on him then.
Got this.
Okay. Oh, you have only one space too. Damn. Okay. Oh, and every time it's gonna. Okay. Well.
I won't give up.
Oh, Kago.
I'm all right.
Oh, Kako. I'm sorry, Kako. I have no choice.
I won't give up.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, Kako. I think I'm gonna do it. I probably shouldn't so early, though. They're just gonna...
Taking the shot.
Okay. There's one. Yep. And then...
Not half bad.
Oh, dang it. Okay.
I never thought they'd be this good.
Okay. Take that out. Yeah, he's got constant counters. Which is pretty suck, not gonna lie. He's gonna do it again, huh?
Display.
Do it again. Do it again, little buddy. Yup. Okay, this is chipping everybody. And oh god. Okay. Okay. So.
I wonder how many more can I using it.
Okay. Damn. All right.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Let's do this.
Let's -3 on the target. I need one that decreases attack.
Leave it to me. Onward.
Oh wait, no.
Let us
Do you
begin.
have- No, you don't.
I'll put an end to this.
Craft a mounted turret. That'll be good. That should be fine. And then let's see, what else do we have here?
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Say when.
It's gonna get everybody killed though, is the problem.
Full throttle.
There we go. Yep, Kako's gone. I'm sorry, Kako. Okay.
Looks a little dangerous. So close to
Okay.
dead. Looks a
This is
little
not
dangerous.
going the way that I'd like it to. I will be honest with you.
I wonder how many more
nope.
can I get?
There we go.
You're coming with
I'm just gonna full focus him, you know? Come on, please die. Just die. Just die, idiot. Just die, bozo.
here too.
There we go. I don't need to worry about any of the others. I just need you to die.
All in ass.
It's not a matter of who wins and who lives. It's a matter of who guarantee. What can I do to guarantee you die specifically? There we go.
It's just a scratch.
Okay. Gotcha. He's probably gonna drop.
Here,
Yeah.
I'm going to make my way onto that
Yep.
artificial
Okay.
satellite.
Awesome. That's
Because
fine.
if there are any
Oh dang! After
human
300 voltage, we
survivors
can't make it go any
I
higher.
need to
Okay.
make sure they're eliminated
Interesting.
as
All right.
well. And that
Okay.
will be made
That's fine.
possible once I
Gonna be brought back if we win. No. Oh. No, I think they should still be fine. I think they'll still live. I think everybody will still be fine.
I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream.
There we
I'll
go.
defend all of you.
Woo. Little buddy time, go! Okay.
I got one. I'm almost at my limit.
Okay.
That all you
Damn,
got?
this is not going great. I'll be honest with you. Keep him the frick away from me. Okay. Boom. And he's now on 14 health. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we're fine. I think we're good to go. It might be a little tough, but I think we'll figure it out. I think we'll manage it. Maybe. Hopefully. Getting some lag spikes. Yeah, I'm so sorry. My oh, it went down for a second. Huh. Sorry about that. Oh, it looks like Twitch went down for a second. I'm sorry. Okay.
You think that's enough to stop me?
Okay. Okay.
Oh, damn. Okay, well, this is probably gonna get us all killed. Which is a bummer.
Still don't fight in me!
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to go back through this one, but that's okay.
You'd better take care of the rest!
Here we go. Because I don't... Yeah, there's not any way for us to... Yeah, I think that's a guaranteed death flag. Yeah, because he's out. Okay. And we have one unit left. I don't think it's gonna work out. I think this might be the end. Yeah, that's it. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay. We're gonna lose. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We redo this wave, we get the 300 voltage at the very beginning, and that's what matters. Ada doesn't know we have the power of loading our previous save with better... We get... Yeah. You got improved skills.
The hideousness of humanity makes me sick. You're filth, too. It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live.
Okay.
It's my duty to destroy you.
Yeah. Whatever.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Here we go.
Okay.
Time to use it.
Let's put that up there.
Let's put this to use.
Put all these up.
Let's freaking go! Heads up!
There we go. Okay.
Prepped and ready.
My turn. This should do it.
There we go. We'll end this turn for now.
Humans are the monsters.
I want him to come closer.
If anything, the
there we go.
invaders are the decent ones. Although I couldn't care less what happens to them.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
As long as humans are made extinct.
Okay. So we just need to stay out of like a 6.
Rev it up!
There we go. I think we have to stay out of like a 6 or 8 hex radius.
It's up to you.
Or not hex, but square radius.
Here we go.
Still probably gonna take that, but that's fine. It's fine to take some aggro. There we go. Okay. So. Let's see here. I'm just gonna full focus, honestly. I think that's probably just our best bet.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge.
There we go. Bonk.
I'm feeling weaker.
And
Leave it to me.
take out a few of those.
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded, ready when you are. Brace for impact.
That.
I'll take care of this.
There we go. Little mounted turret. We're gonna do a support tower too, for good measure. And what else can we do while we're here? Is that gonna stun? No. Fix stun on target and stun on user. Yeah, let's see if it'll work. Can I stun you?
Okay. Your turn now.
I don't think I can stun him. Dang it. I wanted to see if I could do it. I can't. Looks
Leave
like.
it to me.
Which is a bummer. It would seem that is not a feasible option, but I would have loved if it had been, you know? There we go. Then what else can we do here? Nope, you're tired. That's fine. And that. Yeah, okay. His status immune, so bleed wouldn't work. Dang, I wish bleed would work on that, because that would be really nice, but that's fine.
There are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well.
Jeez.
And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers.
Yeah.
I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream. It's over.
That's fine.
Things aren't looking good. This
Get dunked on.
is the only way.
Getting it. And the Darmy bleed might be good too. Yeah. I can try, but again, if he's immune to statuses, then that means that, yeah, bleeds won't work. It's got to see how he's never reaching the pearly gates. We're gonna handle it.
Leave it to me.
We're gonna. Don't worry. He's gonna get handled. I don't wanna. Don't like the idea
I'll do
of.
my best. I'm ready.
Wait. Where's this one? Oh, dang. He's just barely out of. Okay. Well, that's fine. In that case.
I'm ready.
I'm just gonna give you. I think honestly, I'm gonna. I think giving Kako a +2, an increased attack boost would be good. We haven't actually used this before, I don't think. Okay. Let's see here. What else can we do here?
I've got this. Kneel
We
before
can
me.
create another mounted turret here. I think would be valuable. And then this guy needs to crawl back under your bed where he belongs, like a boogeyman.
I'll try not. Maybe this
There we
will
go.
do something.
Aggression signal, defense mode.
I'll get in their way for
There we
once.
go. Do some damage there.
Let me at 'em.
Do a little crazy shot there.
That's what I'm talking about.
That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be good. We're almost to another voltage, so that's good.
Stop your unsightly resistance and die already. Your friends
Okay.
are waiting for you in hell. You should join
There
them.
we go. It would have been so nice to have heals, though. That's really Nozomi is very deeply missed. Has no bleed. It's not when she put it cursor of him. Oh, okay, thank you. Foolishly made himself a flying unit, so any attack that does bonus to flying is huge on him. That would be nice. I don't think that we actually
I'm
have
not
that
done yet.
many in that way, but that sure would be nice.
I'm all set.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Dang. I'm actually gonna have to
I'll
have
do
her
my
move
best.
backwards,
Leave
which I
it to
don't
me.
like, but it's the way it's gonna have to go.
I'll do my best.
Because otherwise I can't. Oh, well, I should move everybody out of the way first.
Not there yet. I'm putting it all
There
on
we
the
go.
line.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Sorry.
There we go.
It's up to you now.
Gakuin's Takumi's air blade do good against flyers. Okay. Yeah, then we can definitely do Gaku's.
Let me handle it.
Let's see here. I don't have. Oh, shit, I don't have air blade on Gaku. Well, that's a problem. That's fine.
2 arms. This is my
It's
true
okay. We're getting good places. Okay. There we go. It's fine there. I actually do not want this on her. I want her to dash the hell out of here. Support tower. There we go. Okay. And then
A worm like me can still crawl.
there we go.
To do this.
Airblade is on Takumi who just died. Yeah, that's fine. Hey. I'm not making the best decisions, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Let's get to the
here.
killing. I'll kill them
It's
all.
gonna be another one. Let's see here. What we got? Michael 76 didn't even zip up. He's just well after collab
I'm dead tired.
tomorrow. Gonna eat hours. Yeah. No worries. No worries. We'll be fine.
Do it to it.
Okay. That's 8. Yeah, we're gonna be fine here. I'm not worried. There's no way that he's gonna.
Boring.
Just watch me.
There we go.
Damn you.
I think I can actually just.
Prepped and ready.
I think I can actually just like crazy shot him to death.
Just
Yeah.
what?
There you go. Boom.
It can't be.
Easy. Boom. Handled. Yippee.
Huh?
I lost. Me? But how? I've absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. What would die by Gaku, the most pathetic end? How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Enough of this. You're the deranged one. You're so seriously repulsive. You messed everything up, asshole.
You broke that device too! And the guy with the undying flames is gone.
Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school, it's all going to go to waste? It seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel. But what was with that baby? What was it doing there? We just don't know. And now I guess we never will. But if the mission failed, that means nothing's gonna happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? They're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns. Especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live... Wait. So we have to live here, alone on a dying world until world death finally destroys everything? No way in hell am I going along with that.
Oh man, our lives are so seriously screwed.
It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite. But I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
You butthole. Oh, so many missing plot points. I wish there were 99 other endings. Well, you're in luck. It all ended up being worthless. I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we'd felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept the school safe together. One way or another, we fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. And now we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done has just been one big waste of time. Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean, a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin, I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. What? She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. The truth?
Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago.
Is that right? Enlighten me.
World death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live underground in shelters like the residential complex.
Because the world death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out for much longer.
The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose.
So as long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin, build up undying flames, and massacre the invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time.
But the survivors of humanity would get caught up in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky.
Indeed, what they said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is.
You've got it all wrong, though.
We gotta figure out the next 99 endings in order to figure that all out.
Huh? The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? Then what is this real truth? What do you know that we don't? Oh, stop that, I beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough, answer me.
Why would I
Oh,
tell you
there we go.
horrendous ogres anything? You've wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Thanks, buddy. You absolute butthole. Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
System error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power is depleted? Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this little creep's ramblings any longer.
I shall slay this evil myself. No, I'm gonna do it. Traitorous asshole's got it coming. Wait, guys, let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that I am. I'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you. Imagine if all this was never about saving humanity, right? He just spends 20 minutes yapping and now he claims up, right? Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Eito.
Stab, stabby, stab, stab.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end. I hated, loathed, and despised you so much.
Okay.
I just couldn't help myself!
Man, Takumi, you're gonna be going through it. Yeah, the toxicity is real. Okay. Okie dokie. We're still not even to day 100. From then on, all the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died. No good, nothing's working anywhere.
Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and Ration-O-Matic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables though, so we should be okay for a while.
What the heck happened?
The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school.
Once Eito offered the person who was making them. Off the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too.
Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, is anyone taking a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight.
There's no wall of flames anymore. When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too.
I guess this is what it's always looked like out here, but it feels strange.
One thing that was bugging me out the story before he said that wasn't the truth. Why would the burning the planet somehow save it? Yeah, right? And with the power shut down, the Revive-O-Matic's gone too. Yep. Is this really how it ends? Do we really lose to the invaders? If we'd just seen through to that traitor's true nature sooner.
We could have never done that. No one would even imagine there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes.
What about the invaders all out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. Our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before.
Except to come and finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for.
Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us? Why would they rescue people they see as disposable?
I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday, the Osuzuki family will crush all of humanity.
Knock it off, you sound like Eito. So now what do we do? Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. Are we going to stay until 100 at least? I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go.
Played the game this far, wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right?
I have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. Feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. No one imagined there was a traitor except for every 20 days when you all accused each other. Real, right? Okay, well. Day 97. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness. Those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Karawa and Nozomi, being betrayed by Eito. I had nothing, not a place to return to, nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink onto the bed, and I kept sinking deeper and deeper. Into that hole that Eito cut into my mattress. Might want to clean under your bed. Ew! It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. What? My body? I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening in my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. No. Hot. Abnormally hot, far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come from me? Maybe this is what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon, I lost consciousness as if the heat was swallowing me whole. Hekabeka abakadebe. It's a hole in my heart and in my bed. How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside. It only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. No, I think it's the flames. I think it's the undying flames. Yep. Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Flames erupted from my very body. And not just any flames, they were undying flames. I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside of me. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. A little buddy? The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me before forming into another shape. Little buddy! The baby! And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
How are you?
How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead.
Damn.
Killed by Eito.
Now we've got Fire Baby in our brain.
Then what is this?
The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly... But I'm glad this has happened.
We get to have a talk with the baby one last time. It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death. I'm not even sure that I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all. What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one. You clearly were one. Several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all-too-great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. This is terrifying. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too? I only learned the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? I can't. Come here. Come here. If your back is facing me and you're outside of my arm's reach, I can't pet you. Oh my god. Or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did. Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me. Not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. No! The freaky, scary baby didn't get to have friends! Sira was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me since I was young. Really? Him? Yes. He raised me, if only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Huh? Sira told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. This is the baby's human Sona, yeah. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Beyond Sira's back, of course. If he'd found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see, I'm sorry. No, I realize it was a natural response considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Sira suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions when I had something I really needed to tell you. Whoa! Arisa! Welcome in! Thank you for Baba is raid! Baba is come see me? Baba is come see me on this day? I feel so honored that Baba come to say hi. Hello, hiya, it's me, Daiya, Fortuna, your always looking lady, and today we are playing 100 line Avert Thine Eyes, Rat Baby. Rat Baby number 2, you must avert thine eyes. There's spoilers, this is day 98. Get out of here, Rat Baby. I'm very happy to see you. I wish you a good day, a very good stream. Please close thine eyes. Please close thine eyes. I do not wish to spoil you. I will wait for a brief moment to ensure that Baba is not here so that Baba is not spoil. Baba is eye closed, no worry, good. Okay. Baba is also going to read everything though, so be careful. No, not spoilers. I have no idea what game this is. This is 100 line, Last Defense Academy. Baba is playing. Baba, have a good rest of the day. And thank you, Isa. Have a lovely rest of your day. Baba from Down Under is also playing this game. And I needed Baba to make sure that Baba was not going to spoil Baba. Because it's really important. Spooky spoilers, woo! I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions when I had something I really needed to tell you. Arisa was streaming for 8 hours? Oh, sheesh. I'm only on hour 6. Dang. Powering through it. That's insane. And spoiler alert, there are 100 lines. There is. There is 100 lines. There's 100 days. We've played through 98 of 100 days. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being. But I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight along all of you as a friend. As a friend? All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us, the people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together? True as that may be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning like me.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on H's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start, about fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when we got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. Then as a result, I lost everything. My comrades and someone very dear to me, too. So you have regrets? You bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could do more, if I could have done more, if I'd just done better. Maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Kadoa. I know regret won't do anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Eito was able to do all of this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. Wait, are we gonna be able to redo time? What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Eito, all my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Eito's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? Little buddy. Give me a second. 1 second. Little buddy, what's going on, huh? What's going on, bubs? There we go. Okay. Really, what happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Eito's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you could call it an evolution. It sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. Must have been the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Eito, that cryptoglobin resides inside you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. If you used that power, you'd be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. And now we're gonna have to go and like try to convince everybody that we in fact are like from the future and that we know what's going on. Back to the beginning? You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Huh? Then what would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks at the very least. And it will also mean that you'll have to fight all of your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war over again from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make.
Yo!
You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward.
And trust in our decision. Even if I die, I want to press forward. I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by cryptoglobin. So now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. This music's really jazzy. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless, you had no roots, you were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon and then killed.
Hey!
Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving, but I am what I am. So I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there's something I'd like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you.
Yippee!
I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can.
We have to save the baby.
To live.
Congrats on getting to the end of what is functionally the prologue of this game. We only have 100 more endings to go. I don't know if we'll play them on stream. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Leaving those words behind like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished. Day 99. There were no announcements playing anymore. I awoke on day 99 in an eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past, but I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others, and I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check on them. Gotta say goodbye to everybody before the game ends. Hey. That's true. We could just go and we could play one more time to get an ending. We'll see. Are we truly going to rot away along with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kyoshka? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way. No.
'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
Rough. I gotta go say goodbye to everybody. I wonder if there's a timeline where Takumi spends the 100 days trying to make Chomo less gloomy. They really should.
Why do things have to end so miserably for me?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, would you? Would you do it all over again?
Huh? What type of juvenile question is that? If I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights, we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
Tsubasa, the baby. Screw Kodaka's advice, I'm playing all 100.
What's going to happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody gonna come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until the Earth is destroyed?
Hey, hypothetically speaking.
If it meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
Yugamu. In a sense, this is a happy ending because we managed to live, but on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this ultimately? Would you redo it all over again? Seriously? What an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good could come out of a
It's
redo.
more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
Okay. I like that it kind of gives you that out of, like, if you want to only experience this much of the game. Like, some of the characters don't want to either. I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. Then Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to make that happen. I wonder, someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space no matter how many times he does it.
Devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly
It's not like it
think
has no bad
anymore.
endings. They wanted to avoid cheap bad endings, which I really appreciate. It's a very good, like, introduction to the game though. Like, for lack of a better word, that is what this is. Like, we played 100 days and it's it's not, oh my god. I'm sure for some people this ending is enough. Yeah. Tomorrow's day 100. Can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Huh? What'd you say? Kidding, of course I'd do it all over. This time I'd beat the supreme dickhead Nato and bloody
But I
pulp.
can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
I feel so sad for the little guys. Little scrunklies are so sad. Oh, Kako and Darumi are gonna be our last two. Hey, isn't anybody gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could, yep. Huh? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want that? Oh, but if I did it over again, maybe we could negotiate with Sea Ray and got him to let us live. No sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyways.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my
Yeah,
whole
Kako.
existence.
I want Kako. I want Ima to live, not for Ima's sake, but for Kako's sake. We gotta save Ima, guys. We gotta save Ima. Not because the fact that he's a good person and we really love him. Well, I mean, he's decent. He's not a bad person. He's irritating, but he's not a bad person. But it's because Kako would be so sad. Spending like 40 hours to get to the start of the game. Yippee. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? Hey. If I could redo it, I would. I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice is to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother.
But I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
You gotta for Kako if nobody else. Darumi's not gonna give a shit though, because she's like, I'm dying. I'm gonna be dead.
Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Ooh, I know, let's all kill each other and all out brawl till only one of us is left. No, sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyways.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
You sick little freak. I guess I've talked to everybody now. I should probably head back to my room. Yuma aged a little bit, like wine during the course of the 100 days. Particularly after he and Kako joined the fight. Yeah. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stinky little guy?
This is supposed to be my last night at Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100, the day we've been striving for, is coming tomorrow. But this ending is a far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Karuha, but... my Karuha is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kirifuji, and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiriko, and about not seeing Eito's betrayal coming. I regret everything. And it's not only regret that plagues me. It's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I know. I met you before.
Wait, for context, 10,000 days is about 27 years and 4 months if you do all endings in Takumi's perspective, assuming it's him always going back. It's a full 27 years. Oh my god. He's in his 40s by the end of the experience. He is mentally in his 40s. Can you imagine? He's like, what, 16, I think, in this game? Can you imagine a 41-year-old, 16-year-old, like, psychologically being 40, but physically being 16? That would suck. Next loop, we just kill Eito instantly. Deal? Yeah, let's do it.
Even though we talked about so many things.
Next loop, I'm just immediately taking a knife to Eito. I'm sorry.
What are you saying?
We gotta handle that.
That's right.
I don't know if he'll have his memories, though, is my concern. I hope we'll have our memories.
You're Taki from back then, right?
He's already so checked out. Imagine 10,000 days for real. Why did Karuha show up here as Nozomi Kirifuji? His childhood friend's gonna get real weird by loop 50. He just shows up on loop 12 with a full beard. Why'd she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? Reset 45 and everybody's freaking out in the classroom. Takumi's just looking at them thinking, damn kids. And then he just final words to me.
Right.
I don't want to think about that, man. Yeah, the truth. Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? I'm saving. I feel like I need to save again. I'm gonna save scum it. Oh, good. There's an autosave here. Good. Okay. Spent my 99th night in the academy, turning the same thoughts over and over in my head, and then I woke up on the first day. Oh. And finally made it to day 100. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we'd put a stop to world death by burning all the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on that satellite's been waiting for, but now... Bing bong. Someone's here. Who is it? As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Takumi? Something crazy's happened. Come right away. Let's get to the war room. Everyone's already there. Uh-oh. What's that all about? Couldn't be the invaders, could it? They come for their all-out attack? If they are here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? We should probably turn back time before we have to fight. I feel like that's a good idea. Just saying. So that your friends don't have to die in a horrible, horrible fight. Oh, there's power? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it? No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking by around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room though. Everything else is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone else after I heard the news from Kako. Scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. Took a look outside, but there are no signs of any enemies approaching. Is this final all-out attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore.
If they had any guts to come after us, but I guess this is what you'd expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. But why is there suddenly power in this room?
Undying flames are powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source? So it just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurata? I wonder what happened with her.
I'm over here. But don't look. It's embarrassing.
What happened to your mask?
My doorbell rang so suddenly I was in a hurry to leave. Then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Stop it, Darumi. This is the time for that.
And something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. Oh, what the? I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. But why the heck is it? An announcement echoed through the school.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Okay. Huh?
Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? Welcome in, Raiders! Hiya, hiya! Hello, hello, hiya, hiya! It's me, Daiya, Fortuna. You're always someone's lucky lady. Welcome, 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 welcome. Blah. Big spoilers happening. Yeah, we're playing 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. Hello, hello. What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Oh, wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? Huh? What are you? We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough.
He's right, I hear something.
It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. Something is running?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds.
Oh, wait. I wanna give. Wait, Perry. I wanna give you a. Wait. Hold 1 month. Hold. I need to give Mod. Give me a second. I need to give wrench to cute girl. Thank you, Monmons. Okay. Continue, Monmons. Here. There you go. School's a giant mech and it's gonna stand up. Oh my god, if only. What would that be like?
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Okay. Evacuate?
Repeat. Special Defense.
Okay.
Evacuate? Why?
It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard. What do we do? Obviously we gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. Guess it's better than staying here and rotting.
I didn't want any sunlight today. It's just seriously depressing.
Bill, did we start to run to the schoolyard?
I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask.
Alright, but hurry. I don't know if you should do that. I think you should hurry with everyone else, but okay. There we go. Here we are in the schoolyard. Don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here?
The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't
Oh, everyone, look over there! This is implying that they didn't abandon them? I think maybe, but I'm not sure. Pointing to the top of the school building, we all looked up. Several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
Huh?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles.
But we don't...
Is this what it meant by
the missiles
attack
aren't...
mode?
The missiles aren't...
Was the plan to firebomb
I'm not sure she's coming, to be
the
honest.
entire planet
Understandable.
using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
But they're not filled with undying flames no more. They're good.
Huh?
They were gonna launch the missiles from here and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? Didn't look so sinister. Nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then the announcement rang out all around us again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds.
I will always have the headcanon that Gaku and Kurara were secretly dating since the resolution of the Curry incident. I kind of want to see that, honestly.
Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Escape pod? Escape pod?
Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special
Wait.
Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard.
Wait, so they had one for them the whole time? They had an escape pod for everybody.
Escape pod? Is that for getting us out of here?
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Turns out they weren't gonna leave you to die. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Does this mean if we board the escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? Then we're actually going home from the very start. They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned.
Hey, what's that? What's happening?
Lady Kurara, you managed to fix your mask.
Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell's that thing?
Escape pod, apparently. It looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here freaking sweet. We're gonna get our happy ending after all.
What's so happy about it, rag boy? If we'd known this was coming, we never would have agreed to the enemy's proposal. For those reasons Ima's sacrifices for.
She's right. That whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape.
If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success. We wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up.
Kurara's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choices and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this would have never happened. Yeah, I got a point.
Maybe they got some reason they couldn't contact us even if they wanted to? Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead. What a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. If we could go back in time and do it all over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life's a real scumbag for not giving us any retries.
It's time to retry. If we could to redo things. If we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually...
60 seconds.
Time to go back.
30 seconds.
We stood in silence listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds.
The countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world is meant to begin.
10 seconds.
The long, arduous battle we'd fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended not with a bang, but with a whimper.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute.
Only Ima and Nozomi. Guess Moko doesn't matter anymore. Real.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the...
Yep. Can't shoot the omnidirectional attack. Nothing happened.
The mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Osuzuki name.
What do we do now? What else? Our only option is to hop in the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite. That's right. There's nothing here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth's gonna get destroyed by world death eventually.
I want to fly in a rocket. The last one never even left the ground.
But how could we possibly face everyone on the satellite? They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor till they're all scraped up. We tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them.
Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results.
Absent-mindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust my decision, and in order to make that happen... Decide my destiny. Oh, I can't save scum it here. Should we return to the past, Mon-Mons? I kind of want to see the no first and then go to the yes. Surely I'll be able to replay from the beginning to save scum for this. So I think I want to do the no first and then you can always come back. Oh, awesome. Yeah, then in that case I think I'll do no first and then we'll do yes later. Yeah, let's get an ending and then go back. It's your future. It's okay, can I really let things end this way? No, it can't end like this. I don't want to. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, that's funny. I said no already. It won't let me. I got thinking, thank you for the super. Holy crap, I was about to put on your ASMR to go to sleep. But you're still live. Take it easy, Daiya. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Okay, well, yes, time to go back, I guess. Damn, the illusion of choice, huh? It's your future. Thanks.
I can't let things end like this.
You say something, Takumi? Can't let things end with all these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want to do over. Takumi?
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here. All the people in the artificial satellite. Even our friends who died.
What? What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began to explain what happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the undying flames. And what I was about to attempt, I told them everything. You mean freaking time travel?
Back to the past?
I can hardly believe it.
Is cryptoglobin really that powerful?
Huh? Flying on the wings of time would truly be an epoch-defining event.
No. Who's ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them.
So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time? Yes, I want to do over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we lost. So I'm going to use cryptoglobin to go back in time to change our outcome.
But you're the only one who can go back, right?
We really can't go back with you.
I want to help Ima too.
Sorry, that won't be possible. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everything's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? But if Takumi goes to the past and saves us, history will change and we'll be saved too, right?
I guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past has changed. Or history could branch off and this present could never exist at all. Both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never really know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting.
There's no knowing what'll happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can anyone explain what using a manga as a reference?
Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat?
Oh.
The one thing we know for sure is Takumi is the only one who can read you the past.
It's not fair. I'll be the only one who gets to feel better.
It's 9 a.m. in Central Europe. Daiya's really grinding. Let's go. Think about Steins Gate. I want to play Steins Gate one day. Basically, it means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, are you still gonna do it, even if you gotta discard the people you fought beside? Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. You can all live a nice, quiet life up there. Give it to us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Punch me, dude. Decide your destiny. Turn to the past. What if I say no again? I want to know if it'll let me say no. No matter what I try to tell myself, it can't end like this. Okay. 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 I tried. I tried. I tried. I tried. I tried. It didn't allow a no. Decide your destiny only gives you one option. It's your future. International Monmons.
I have to go back. No matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
Ugh. Do no again? Oh, I should have known it again. My bad. Yeah, I'm going back in time. So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together. The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to read you everything and get her back. So I'm going to fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takamaru. Takumi's stubborn. I like it. He went way up on my estimation with this. Yeah.
Takumi, you're really going to go. I wish I could join you.
Kinda wish there was a CG where Takamaru decks Takumi at the pick if the player picks now. That would be hilarious. I'm sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through.
All I can say is, good luck.
Thank you for spending all this time with a filth bag pig like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious.
This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. But if you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time.
Of course.
Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline, isekai style.
I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right.
Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
Takumi goes back and immediately booby traps the bottom of his bed. The A2's getting in there now. And so everybody except me stepped onto the escape pod. Nobody turned back to look at me or the school. A short while after all of them had boarded. Back to the future time. Back to the future time. Back to the future time, but with no mom kissing. Back to the future time, but with no mom kissing. Back to the future time, but with no mom kissing. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risk their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded, even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all. Now then, I better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
And then another ending. Oh, just talking about the movie. Yeah, Back to the Future, the movie. Redo your 100 days. Okay. How do I... Wait. Allows... Okay. Past skill, right? How do I do that? Redo? Oh, there we go. Yeah. And you whoosh! One day I like to make a psychodrama about Marty's mom who sees her son becoming more and more like the youth she kicked back in the day and losing her sanity. Please don't. Please don't. For the sake of everyone, please don't. I mean, I guess you could, but like... Scary. Fear. Wait. Are they back on...
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel. We just found out the craziest shit. Are you ready for this?
Oh shit. No way. The past decides the future. The future decides the past.
Time to do it all over again. One more time. I will return to the past. As far back as the power of the cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll redo everything from that point onward. So I can protect the one I care about.
Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. This is
regret.
gonna be crazy.
I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands.
Well, not all the future though, because you don't know the truth.
I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending I want.
Uh-huh.
The past and the future. It all starts now. Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live.
Sick, okay, yeah. One more time, just
This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
And now the game's actually started. It took me like how many hours? Like 25 hours to get through the prologue. Oh my god, this game's so damn long. I love it. Oh hell yeah. Thanks, Monmons. Thank you for joining me. Look at all the characters that we haven't even seen yet that are censored. Holy crap. Thank you so much for joining me for the prologue of 100 Line Last Defense Academy. This is the prologue. This is the first end of the game. This is the first end of the game, and there are 99 to 100 more depending on whether or not this counts as a prologue or if it counts as one of the full endings. I think this I don't even know if this one counts as one of the 100 endings. But there's 100 other endings. So I have to get this game now. Good, please do. Actually, this doesn't count as an ending. So there's 100 endings after this. There's 100 endings still. It's the 0 ending. Okay, cool. So yeah, this isn't even an ending. There's 100 endings after this. This game, the script for it, the entire script for it, if it's like when it was written down, it's 60 novels worth. It's the length of 60 novels. It is one of the longest, like, literary works, particularly for a video game. It's crazy. It's insane. It's crazy long. So please let me know if you're interested in seeing me play through one of the actual endings for this game. Regardless though, if it's something that you are interested in, I deeply recommend you giving it a play for yourself, because I think experiencing it is truly the best way to experience this game. And also because there's so many endings, there's no way that I'm going to be able to go through all of them in a timely manner. Are you going to play it for 27 years now? HSVA really cooked with his lines, really. Funny part is that Kodaka wants to make it longer. That's true, yeah, he wants to add DLC to this game. Kodaka wants to add, I don't even think paid DLC. I think he just wants to add, like, extra content. I'd like to see it. I just got it on Steam. I hope that you enjoy it. One more ending, please. Okay, yeah. 100 line DLC is on the way, so I deeply recommend it. If you like this game, also consider looking into Kodaka and Uchikoshi's other works. I have not played the Nonary games yet, which is like 999 and Zero Escape, and I really want to soon, which is Uchikoshi's games. This was made jointly by those two. But Kodaka's done all the Danganronpa games, which are quite infamous. So if you like Killing Games series, those are pretty good, and they have similar twists, turns, and goofy stuff. I wouldn't mind just random streams of it when you feel like streaming, even if we don't see the whole route. That could be fun. Yeah, this game's Kodaka's baby. He wants to make it grow, and I'm a very big fan of it. So I want to support it. Have you played AI the Somnium Files or not? I have. I've played both of them. I'm really excited for the new one that's coming out, and we will be playing it on day 1. There's a new AI the Somnium Files game, and I haven't had the opportunity to play the first 2 on stream with you, Mons, but I have played both of them. I've played AI the Somnium and Nirvana Initiative, and they are 2 of my favorite games. I love it a lot. I think I like this game more than Danganronpa, although Dangan holds a special place. Dangan I think is like, it's not like, I feel like it would not be the same experience because of the fact that I played it when I was young, but it is a really interesting experience, and if you like something in this vein, I would recommend. I've heard Raincode's really good too. I do have Raincode, but I haven't played it yet. Or do I have it yet? I can't remember. I think I have Raincode, but I haven't played it yet. But regardless, huge recommend. Okay, no, I'm not playing it yet. Yeah, okay. It's restarting. It's just showing the start of the screen again. We've escaped the Kodaka portion. Now it's time for the Uchikoshi portion. Let's freaking go. I hope we have so many conspiracy theories. It's gonna be crazy. Crazy how the story managed to hold back so much and still be engaging for the first run. That's really the impressive thing about it. I'm excited. I'm very excited. But yeah, as a longtime fan of both of the this is Kodaka's best game though, IMO. Yeah, load your clear save data from the main menu to continue the story. Awesome. Can do. I'm horribly biased. Because this is Kodaka and Uchikoshi, and I'm a very big Uchikoshi fan. But I'm really excited to give this another try at a later point in time. I may take a little bit of time just because I want to play some other games, but we'll quickly get to it. Hi, it's Daiya. For our 5th anniversary stream, we'll be playing Route 35 of Last Defense Academy, honestly, right? The music is really cool, the music update and the visual update for the logo is crazy. This is neat. This is sick. Welcome to 100 Line 2. Holy crap, 100 Line 2, Electric Boogaloo. Well, I know what the name of our next stream's gonna be. 100 Line Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yes, 100 Line 2. So, I can't wait for it. Yeah, the title screen in red instead of black. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Well, thank you so much, Mon, for stopping by and for joining us today. I hope that you had a good time. I hope that you enjoyed your time on this lovely stream. I really, really loved it. It's crazy. They really didn't pull any punches in Ending 0, and it's just gonna get crazier, it seems, right? There's only more to experience, so prepare yourself. Can we load Eito being under the bed from the gallery? Oh, we can do that. we can do that. Let's look at the gallery. Let's go on down memory road real fast. Yeah, we'll just look at the, okay. Yep. These are all really pretty. These are, oh, Darumi. Look at her, she's so cute and perfect and I love her. That's baby. Look at Darumi. Darumi's there. We love Darumi. Fuck you, Eito. Sorry. That one's good. We love this one. We love this one. this one is prolific. Obviously, Kurara being cute. Look at the original cover art for the game. There's actually a red line going in the middle. It's actually a 1. Oh! Look at the gallery and see how much you have to unlock. I can't even imagine. Okay. There's Kako going crazy at it. So these are all the Suchis we've unlocked so far. Where the hell is... Wait, where the hell is under the bed? Creepy under the bed. Where's creepy little under the bed freaking Eito? Where are you? Where are you at, bozo? Wait, I don't see it. Wait. Am I crazy? I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh my god. We're only on page 2 so far. Wait. That's where he killed Sirei. That's where... Damn it. We don't have that one. Check the other pages. Oh, maybe. Oh, shh. It's somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere, right? Why is it not with, like, why is it not in sequence? Okay. Okay. It's gotta be somewhere. Oh god, just page 2. Oh, what if it's down here? It's in the alternates of one of the 8 images. Oh, okay, thank you. Is it this one? Oh. Is it this one? No. Okay. Okay. Huh. It should be further down on page 2? I'm trying for it, but I'm not seeing anything. Huh. Oh, it's the Nozomi CG where she's talking to him on the bed. Yeah, that makes sense. Whereas that one's, it's this one over here. It's this one. No, damn it. We found it. One second. Okay, wait a second. Okay. Wait a second. Come on, ones. Wait a second. I'm cooking. Give me a second. Okay. Give me a second. I'm cooking. Give me a second. Wait. No. Come back. Okay. And then he's so happy. He's having a good time. And then to put myself here and then okay. Wait, I gotta unrotate myself. How do I okay. There you go. Hide the controls. I don't know how to. I haven't figured that out yet. How do I hide controls with F key. There we go. Thumbnail material? Oh, you're so right. Wait a second. Oh, that's gonna be the next thumbnail for the next 100 line stream. It's gonna be me laying under the bed. Sorry, Daiya, you can't look as creepy as I'm. Yeah, I can't really. Yeah, not really. It's like it's the angle. It's the angle. I don't have the face angle. Yeah. So creepy. It's so creepy. What's wrong with him? Who does this? Hey. Put frog tuna under there. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. I've got plans now. I've got ideas. I'm thinking about things. Well, I'm gonna leave this. This is gonna be our last memory of this stream for today, I think. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by today's stream today. Today's stream today? Today's stream. I hope that you're having a lovely, lovely day. I hope that you're having a good one. And I'm gonna go to bed now, because I'm exhausted. We're almost 7 hours in. But I'm so glad that we got to experience the prologue of 100 Line together. Isn't it crazy that we're on ending 0? We didn't even get one of the 100 endings. Oh my god, Mons, this game is huge. It is a huge game. It is one of the largest games, like, I mean, not largest, but like it's one of the largest visual novels probably right now, I'd imagine, right? Strat RPG visual novel combos. There's a lot of really, really huge strat RPGs though, and visual novels. I'm not really sure, but I'd be curious to know. But regardless, this game's long as hell, and I can't wait to experience more of it. But yeah, it's early morning. It's a game that keeps on giving. Yeah, for $60, you get a lot of endings. It's fantastic. So I'm gonna send you on all over to another lovely, lovely, lovely friend so that I can go to bed. Eat well, eat well. We're gonna go send everyone over to Pico. Bye for now, everyone. Daiya, Sumi, bye. 13 Sentinels is also massive. I want to play 13 Sentinels one day. One day, one day. Bye for now. Bye bye. Mwah. Bing. And thank you so much for surviving through Last Defense Academy with me. Mwah. Bye bye.